Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Turn off the cue on my mic. That'd be good. All right. Where were we? So, did a little bit on the map here while I was offline. This part we put in online. That was fine. So we started adding some of these loading stations around, right? Basically, what they do is they pick up the stuff from here and they send it to anywhere it's requested, which would be these guys, unloading stations. I've got a couple of these set up as the general supply 1 and 2. One requests, a relative amount of stuff. Wish they did more per station, but that's okay. They can do 8. And then on this one, we've got 8 more things. Basically, all our janitorial supplies and all our food supplies is kind of, and market supplies. So that covers janitor, market, there's a janitor down here, this market, and this market here. And we've got them scattered around. There's 2 there. I've got 1 loading wood here. We've got a couple more for this area here as well. Though we may need more markets. I haven't figured out yet. We'll have to look at we'll have to watch the workload and see. Because they do say they're pretty well loaded. Same thing here. They're not all working yet, but... And then basically they'll just fill up these little warehouses that have those items in them, plus a couple other things here and there, like some herbs and some opium and things that we want to collect off the map, but we're not using right now. Metal is being imported right here. We're dead broke because of it, because it costs a lot. If we would look down here, it's 200-ish a piece. So yeah, that's a little spendy, but we need the metal. And our metal production capabilities are this little tiny ore patch and this little tiny coal patch. So probably not too great. What else are we doing right this moment, though? Oh, triple up on hunters. Or doubled up on them, I mean. So figuring the numbers out here. If you were to take... So these guys were 0.86, I think it was. Or 0.8 when we had 6, so now we're almost pushing down to where we're getting to too low. So I may have to take one of these out, right? If you look at that employees multiplier there, it's getting kind of sketchy. So right now we're at 0.57, right? And we have 60 employees. So we go 0.57. Gives us 34.2 for, say, effective employees, let's call it, right? And then if we were at 30, which when we had these guys up with 30 was about 0.8. So if we had 30 employees times 0.8, we're at 24 effective employees. So we're still gaining like 8 employees by having that many. I don't think that's the sweet spot though. I think this one's too many. So let's turn off 1 and see what that number comes up to. That was not the blood I wanted. We're going to turn off this guy. We're going to run it for a sec here. I want to see what this number comes to now on these guys. So that brings it up to 0.63. So what's that then? Then 50 times 0.63 is 31.5. So that's a little bit better of a number without completely. We're still getting about 7.5 above the 30 employee. So I think 50 is probably going to be our number. That gives it a good, gives it that bonus for, let's see, do we get the experience bonus, is it called? No, they don't, do they? So it looks like hunters don't get that bonus. Okay, cool. Well, we don't have to worry about it being an even 50, then we could even knock it down, but for right now, I think we'll keep it there because this is our leather production in completeness right now. So we want to keep that up a bit. If we look at our production number, we're producing 142 extra. That's great. We are using it for a couple things. One, to put in their houses. You see our houses look really nice right now, don't they? Look at these lovely houses. They've got their leather carpet. They've got their little straw beds. That's not too good. I think they need furniture is the only thing they really need, and cut stones. So they're almost full on leather. They're looking good on stone-ish and wood. Pretty decent. Speaking of stone, we're not mining that anywhere, so let's just see what it looks like on the old clear rock map here. We have cleared out quite a few of the stones here, so you can see that they've been busy on that. We do have lots of stones everywhere, though, so I'm not too worried about it. We can just say, yeah, get some more. How about you guys just get about that many? Wherever there's a stone, I want you to take her down. We're up to 3 Globian pastures. They are whining about what? Oh, they need a little more livestock. Yep, because the livestock's going everywhere for these things required for maintenance, the depots, so that's a thing. I think I'm just going to let these guys auto-employ and we'll see how that works. Usually I set them manually because they tend to go like wonky on it, but let's see how it works with the auto-employ. That is providing us with quite a nice surplus of eggs. We've got 31 extra. We consume 121. We've got fish. Meat, we are literally just dumping into cell right here. We don't care about the meat right now. Wood's okay. Stone, livestock, like I said, we're waiting to fill up all the markets. So you can see this ticking up and down real quick, and then it goes away. Let's see if we can... I want to get that to positive real quick here, because I want to see how that helps our happiness. Are you ever going to tick up here? Maybe eventually. It's being loaded onto these guys too, by the way. This thing, let's see. I'm not sure how this is going to work. If this is going to work well, let's say without it being, how do I want to put it? Without it being warehoused at the source, I guess. Because this one is, the wood is, but there's no wood here. There's 60 wood here. That's it. So it's probably better just to have them pull it off here and put it on there. It seems to be. We do need to get an unload station here somewhere, unless this janitor can just walk to where he wants to go, which it seems he can, because we're not seeing any problems with janitorial services. So a little bit there. Other than that, though, one or two yellow spots I'm not really concerned about. All right, so next steps is going to be probably starting to migrate carpenters next, I think. We've got 101 employees. We're pretty stable on all our sources of food and everything. So we need two things. We're going to want some stone down here. We should probably get this little baby stone mine going. We'll get it built at least. Amevias aren't bad at mining by any means. They're just not good either. So that's a little small one. You know, it gets us a good, not too bad actually, a production for it. So compared to the mines I usually end up building, this is actually pretty decent. So let's get a little storage on it here. By little, I mean freaking gigantic. And some auxiliaries. 22. That's not going to be enough, is it? No. I'm going to expand it a little bit more. Maybe that way. And like that. Put a couple more in here. 93 and 100. Perfect. And then we'll make a road down into this area. We may end up putting another... whatchamacallit, another little housing development down here, I think, with this mine. This mine is over here, and we can get down here and start pumping some water up so they have some pools that skinny dip in and stuff. They're starting to do some long walks, we'll put it that way, to get up there to go play in the water. Problem with 4 roads is they never seem to like to draw right. Like that. Okay. Yeah, like that. We'll just bring this down to the stone mine over here somewheres, like so. And that looks good that way. And then eventually we can put a little livestock or a hauling station there to get rid of our stone, right? Now that one is quite far from this one, so we probably won't do them both in the same thing. So maybe we should... Well, we'll want to haul out raw stone, but we could also maybe make cut stone here too. It should be a similar setup to like this here. I'm going to say that's a bit big. Probably don't need it that big. But, you know, we'll start big and get small, right? Something like that. And then we'll take out this, 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 and this. There are extra balls in there. That's weird. Did not place them on the other ones. We'll grab a blueprint of this guy here, which is that one. Okay, we've got it already. It's a 51 employee one. That's right. And we're going to make that. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. Whoops. We don't have the points either. That's okay. We can take the points out of hunting here by one. And we'll grab masonry. Now we can get our cut stone working. And if we put this in here, so theoretically it would go like this. And then we're going to go ahead and just suspend. Not that. Wrong button. Whoops. Get rid of this, 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 this. All right. Back to the blueprint again. Yes, like that. Okay. Control S is for suspend. There we go. And we probably don't need to build all this as well. For the moment. We will let them build that. Unloading station is not going to be necessary right now. Loading station will be. We can probably need two of them actually right here. So we'll probably put in another one like that. One can do the cut stone. One will do the stone. And then we'll probably need a janitor. So we may need this for janitorial supplies, I think. Let's actually turn that back on. And we'll let it, it's going to have stone anyway, so it'll be fine. It can feed these as well, I guess. More than likely, though, we won't, with this one, will be more than enough to use most of that up, and we could just use the rest of the stone randomly around the map. But that's one more thing that we're not supplying for these unloading stations is now going to be supplied here. So, and of course, that's going to eat more of our livestock up. So, oops. Speaking of livestock, we got 4K, so not great yet. Kind of think maybe. Why did I place that one that way? Is it soil? Was that what I was thinking? Maybe the moisture was a little bad up there. Yeah. I think this needs to be moved. I think it's just a little too bad to be that way. So we're going to get rid of that all. Yeah, and this is going to not help us, but oh well. Now we're going to have to grow them all up again, but this needs to be here down to about there, like that. Then we can put in another one beneath it here, and that'll make much more sense. We'll have 4 of them. They will all have their gates right here, emptying into these 2 loading stations. I think that makes a bunch more sense. So let's go ahead and just, do we want to slaughter them? Yeah, we probably do, because otherwise they won't box up. So I guess we're just going to kill everybody in here and get the stuff out of them. That gives a nice little bunch of eggs. Yep. And then we're going to just do that and redesign the room and delete it. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Then we can just take one of these guys, move it right over here like so. And then we're going to edit it here because we don't want the gate on that side. So get rid of that gate, put it over here. That should be fine. Huts we look okay on. What if we take out one? Is that still good? No, we need that one. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Build it. Copy one more here. We'll leave that nice fat road in there just in case we need it. Edit this one. Take out this gate. And move it up here. Fantastic. Looks great. And they'll get that done in due time. Shouldn't hurt us too much. We'll be a little bit underproducing on eggs for a bit, but we don't rely on the eggs to keep us alive. Fish do that plenty well. Speaking of fish, how is our fish doing? We are up to plus 98. Okay. So fish gets loaded into here. I think it goes here first, though. Yes, it goes in here first, and then it goes in here. They load it up and take it everywhere. This is an extra dump for exporting it. So you can see, if we look at the road paths here, you can see what I was talking about the... Let's go look at roads here. We kind of get off whatever overlay I have on. Now, but take off that. We can see the skinny dipping paths here. So, like, these guys, where was it? Over here. They kind of just shebang out here to get rocks. But there's also, from our hunters here, I think it was. Okay, they've kind of stopped taking that. Cool. Because there was one they were just going, like, straight up here to the water. So, it must be quicker to go here to the water. As you can see, this is where they're coming in to go skinny dipping, I think. Yep, there they go. He's like, oh, cooling off. So they come right in here. I'm like right here, and they're just like, water. And that's closer, apparently. So good to know. Eventually, we want to get canals from down here. We'll have I want to try and run like a canal system over the entire map and see how that works out. We will have a lot of people running pumps down here for that, though. So that might be a big project for a later date. Army-wise, we are at almost everybody trained up, so that's good. We've got 48 left in there. The rest of these guys are all trained. Amevia's for soldiers. The nice thing about it is if we look at they have basically they live forever. 150 is their lifespan. So once you train them, that soldier's good for like 100 years before he needs to, go back and get retrained because he died. So as long as you're not having too many people die in accidents, they stay trained for a very long time. What we're going to do is we're just going to let them get trained up to do that. So we've got our 300 here. We look at current raiding forces. They're coming in with about 60. The ones that we're currently worried about. So they have 60 soldiers. We need to get some weapons and stuff, but other than that, we'll just have them trained up really nice to start with. That should deter most raids for the time being. This is not fishing, guys. Come on. This is not how you fish. It's not the same thing, okay? Being whether we should probably add another fishery in here, I think. Since they can just walk in and go skinny dipping in the fishing areas, we don't really care about them doing that. That's fine. Where's this one end at? Over here? Okay. I think we're going to go and make one more fishery here. just to keep those numbers up, you got to get them numbers up. And once we start into tech, I haven't got tech started yet. We need to get on that soonish, but I kind of want to stabilize the supply we're using and everything first, then we'll go with it. Do we have nobles unlocked yet? We should soon if we don't. Okay. Don't know if we've unlocked them yet, but we should if we very soon if we haven't. So that looks like the bottom. How much further over can we go? Oh, a long ways over. Okay, all the way to there. That's fine. And that's max dimensions. Okay. Now, where do we want to put the storage? I think we'll make the storage so that we can have a road that comes right from over here. And the storage will be in this area to connect to it, I think. Would be good. One more up, maybe. Can we do something like this? I mean, this sandy garbage area, nobody's going to use it for anything, so that's fine. Oh, we got a tile that's not connected here somewhere. 1 second. All right, who's not connected? Oh, this one here, okay. No, that's the other way. There we go. Okay, now it's connected. Nice big storage there. Auxiliary. There. There. Tiny one there. No, I don't think we can put those there. We need to make it one bigger. In biggin, please, by one. There we go. Put the storage back because I erased it. Now we should be able to put big auxiliaries here to get some of this back. 80. Come on. 88. 91. Oh, you should be able to reach it there, I thought. Oh, okay. Fine. 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 It's fine. 93. Should be able to get a little maybe over here. '96. They're just like fishing for little tiny spots now. 98, 99. One more. 100. Okay, there we go. So you get 103 production out of that one. That'll be fine. And then I want to take this road and we're just going to bring it right on over this way, right to that storage like that, I think. Looks nice. Perfect. Then maybe we put some amenities for the fishers up here some point. So that's going to be another... How many employees was that? No, we won't break it. It was like 50 something. So that's going to be another 50 people or so. Food days is actually looking really good right now, apparently. How's health? Health is, health. Not the worst it could be. It could be better. Pardon me. Okay, so how's everybody feel about everything? They would like their cut stone and their furniture. They're not going to get it just yet, but they'll get it in a bit. We're still working on the nudist here. So this one, we're basically just waiting for time now. We've got plenty of people, plenty of no clothing. But it's at 29:31. I think it's days, but I'm not sure what the unit for the time is. No, cat, you cannot play on the desk. So I'm waiting for that before I give him any clothing. There's fruit on the ground. Let's go and get rid of that job if we're doing it. If we're actually foraging that, I would like to not. because we're not using that, so we shouldn't bother actually digging it out of the ground. Veggies are fine. We can leave those there. That'd be another thing we need to start doing, huh? What is the moisture levels down here? That's alluvium. That's sand. We want the rich stuff over here, right? So we would have to irrigate up here if we want to do that. Is there any good rich down? Is this all rich or is that alluvium? That's all alluvium. Rich is this stuff. Okay. A little bit there. I'd like to get some vegetable farms in too if we could, but maybe we'll do that somewheres in here on this soil here. Well, why don't we take a look at it and see. Veggie farm. Okay, that looks a little easier to see. Oh, it's just rocks in the way. Is this till then, this soil here? Okay. So the dark stuff is the good stuff. Is that what I'm thinking? Or is that that's just alluvium, isn't it? Or is it really dark alluvium? Really dark is okay. So this is the rich. Got it. Got it. So if we're to say do something like this. Don't know how big I want these to be. Wondering if it'd be better to do farms like this way, or maybe run them like this or something, like 22s, 23s. That's 1265. Is that the... Oh, because 55 is the max. That's right. Yeah. If you do like 37 by 55 is about the max if you're going that direction, huh? You know what? I'm not sure. I don't remember how far canals irrigate out is what I'm wondering about, and how much it's going to affect the moisture of this. The moisture's kind of rough here, we'll put it that way. To put it nicely. Well, we can make a couple small ones though, I guess. We'll bring some people over here. We can put housing maybe right in here. Would be a good place, huh? On all that alluvium there that we're not using. Or even better on the sand through here, huh? Might not be a bad place. Apparently we're going down here to skinny dip in the water now. Yep. Going for a swim down here. Apparently that's much closer for them, so that's good. At least they have double sides of the map to work with. They don't have to run all the way up there. So if I were just to build a fatty big old vegetable farm like that, what would that look like? 24 farmers, 108 production, 60% moisture. The soil's perfect there, so that would be fine. It'll take 203 vegetables to build. That'll take a while to get. Let's just pop that one in for a sec, and then I want to start thinking about water to it, right? Oh, I didn't know it showed it there. Okay. So if we did like canals on both sides of it, I think. And then along here. And along here, let's say. Could do that. And then let's actually remove you for a second. We can see the moisture then. So they would affect to 6, say 9 tiles in. If you put one right next to it, does it increase it any though, I wonder? I don't know, I think we have to connect it up to find out, right? So that canal would go all the way down here, right to here somewhere. And we'd have a pump down here, basically on the water here somewhere. We can get back as far as possible. I'm going to say it's probably at least 2, maybe at least 2. I mean, theoretically, you probably just want to do fat, big old pumps because we're going to be pumping a lot of water, so. Run that down there for a sec. And we'll see if that ever gets built, what it provides, right? Is right there. We are looking at about 200 and 350-ish. Okay. That's not too bad. Let me just say this is farming town now. You guys can build a road over there. It's going to take them a minute to get that done for sure. Okay. Farms are going here. At least one veggie farm. And then we'll look at the soil as we go through. Because I think as long as we're on till or rich, we're fine. So we put in one veggie farm once we get the canals in for it. And we'll see how that all pans out. This dude's going to have a hell of a commute if we don't give him a house here. They need... Well, they'll go about 200 for their house, so they would go up to here-ish. Well, maybe a housing block in this area wouldn't be the worst idea. If we come down from the stonemasons here that we were putting in, somewhere's in there. And we don't put the road in a dumb place here. Get rid of that little chunk that's off there. Roads must be straight and even, because I says so. There we go. These guys are complaining they don't have enough stuff to finish. That's fine. They'll get there eventually. This guy needs more furniture to finish. He'll get there eventually. Probably should start the furniture workshop up here. So we need the unloading here activated. We'll activate one furniture shop, and then we'll activate all this here. Once that's in and running, we can probably stop this one up here. Activate that. And I'm thinking that I will want at least little warehouses for extra goods, just in case somebody is not getting anything from a unload station somewhere. They'll have at least one area they can go to find it in a warehouse. Theory there. And let's go with our pop here and go ahead and bring this up to like 750 now, I guess. We're going to bring it up to 750. Let them roll on in. Nice thing about immigrating is they won't keep coming in if your happiness drops off. So once this drops down, because there's too many people, which is basically a function of your service quality and your amount. So once they do that, they won't keep coming in because there won't be enough happiness to draw them in. So it kind of regulates itself on not getting into a death spiral of happiness with immigration. Having kids, on the other hand, yeah, they just keep coming no matter what. It's kind of like real life. No matter what your problems in life are, the kids need to be taken care of. So we have nobles now, so let's find some people. You, sir, you are nobility. Congratulations. Yeah, you, sir, noble. Congratulations. You that are laying on the, like you're dead on there. Yep. Accuses you of being a land soul. You are noble, even though you're angry. No, currently ill. That's fine. You can still be noble, so have fun. Have fun. And I think we need one more. Yes, okay. So with our nobility, obviously we're going to have fisheries, because we're doing a lot of that. We're also going to have our Balticar, or our Globdians. Carpentry is always a good one. And we may want to do woodcutters too, but we'll see. I think we can... carpentry, there we go. I think we'll go woodcutters and stonecutters for right now. And that should be good enough for noble promotions for the moment. Alright, this is in. They're still waiting on livestock to get here because it's being stolen by everybody else. So I think for right now, I'm going to turn off its fetch off the ground. That should let these guys get the livestock in here, is what I'm hoping. We'll see. Let's get auto play on those. We'll see how much gets produced and picked up and everything. Give it a minute here and see. Yeah, they're not getting any animals yet. Okay. So it means it's being stolen for janitors and stuff first, I think, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. So this not picking up is not mattering at all. We do want to make sure they can get to these gates, though, so give it one bump in the radius. You are fine to get all the gates and get all the eggs, so away you go. Have fun. We are going to want a little bit of road here. Maybe like that. You can see the board farmers come by, and the guys that are working in the pastures, they don't have nothing to do, so they come over and build roads and stuff near their thing. They will act like odd jobbers when they don't have anything to do a lot of times, so that's kind of neat. But yeah, I think we're going to take this little warehouse here, and we're going to create a little copy of it down here, I think. So we're going to have one here. Maybe not even like that. Let's put a small one in here. New. Logi warehouse. I'm thinking about like that. I don't really want it very big. A 9x5 should be fine. That's a lot of room, probably. Only gonna have that one entrance, so that can go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Oh, I got one space for that one. Okay, and there and there. Door in the front holds a 1.6K. That's fine, because we just want a little bit of basically livestock and eggs in here. Just a little bit. Doesn't need a whole lot. Couple crates of each should be fine. Meat, I don't care about. That's all going up here to be sold. So we're going to switch this one off the eggs and just let it pick up all the meat. And it can have the meat in there all at once. Okay, leather, we're actually starting to build up some. That's nice. How is this going? Are we selling it yet? We should be selling some now, right? 120, sold 24. Okay, we're getting a little bit of cash from it. We got a little bit of money coming in. That's good. Let's see if we can go out to... What did we sell here? We sold 6.17K leather, 1.65K meat. Perfect. Fish, we aren't really selling it. We're just eating it. Meat, we're selling a lot. Leather, we're selling a lot. And we're buying the metal as we need it. Okay. We have 4 trade partners here, right? You have trade with you? No, we don't. We don't have trade with you yet. Why not? 27K you want for that. Okay. Well, we've got all these clothes around you could have. How about those? And then, what else do we have that you might want? We got a bunch of leather. Give me some of that, maybe. How much is it going down there? 19, 20... Let it go until it hits 19 again. There we go. That's 7K. And these is 11 left. How about this meat that we're not using? Maybe some fish until it goes down to a bit. About there. And then we'll just give him some cash for the rest. There we go. Would you like that, sir? And will you trade with us now? Because he's a big one. He's the bigger neighbor, I guess we have, is that guy. So he'll have better, basically more availability to sell things to, I guess, is the what we're talking about there. You, sir, though, what I would like is I would like some of these guys. If you got them fairly cheap, 46, is that a good price? I have no idea, but we don't want to bring it to 78. Let's buy 100 livestock from him. That's 6K. We'll give him a little bit of a boost on his, just a little touch on the opinion, maybe. Rivalry's not bad with him right now. Throw in a little bit of garbage here. Maybe he'll like us a little better. We're not using the opiates, so we could probably get rid of some of them. Like that. That'll give him a little tiny boost in opinion. We got him to 0.5, I think 2.5, I think it would be, gets us, whatchamacallit, colleagues. That's what I'm working on. That's the word I wanted. 50 in our carpenters. Okay, so we finished that carpentry down here, I'm guessing. Yep. Cool. How is the noise? Did we do it right? Noise. Looks good. This is leaking out through this wall, which is going to be fixed once this next one goes in, so that's fine. Okay. Unloading station here is should be bringing in wood for one, obviously. What else do we need down here? For right now, I think it's just going to be wood there. Yeah. Okay. And I think we will do a small warehouse like this. Let's just make a little blueprint of that, because I think we're going to be placing quite a few of these little tiny ones this here. This is 11 by 7 in here. Just so we can have a little bit of furniture kicking around here. And then we should probably road it up, get off the noise overlay so we can see what is actually here. And get in some roads here through here so they can walk in between these buildings and stuff and be happy about it. Our torches are a bit slacking as well, I think. We could probably tell that here if we go here and look at their environment. What are you guys thinking about torches? Do we have enough? Okay. We do have enough of them, they say. They need... So it's roughly, looks like, 66%, and we're at 72%. Okay, cool. We do need to upgrade them at some point, which is, that one would be easy enough once we get there. We do need a lot of statues, though. They like statues, so... they need 25% on statues, so that's not a lot, I don't think. Okay. Other than that, we're looking pretty good on most of our stuff. Fulfillment's sitting at 4.7% out of 4.2 of expectation. So that means probably some things are falling off on services and stuff. Did we unlock the stage yet? No, I haven't. Okay. So how are speakers looking for right now? We can look at them maybe. Oh, that's not where we want to go. We'll go up here somewhere. Where is the speaker? Speaker, where you at? I know there's one here somewhere. Maybe I didn't put one here. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. How are speaker access looking? A little bit thin up here, maybe. A little bit thin in here. Not too bad, though. Honestly, not terrible. Maybe they want another one in this area somewhere. mostly because these guys are starting to move in now, I think. That's getting the access is wanting to be a little bit higher for the speakers there. Okay. And we could make a little nudge in here with the speaker and probably another well right in here somewhere would be okay. Let's put a big one in there. They like their water. Put a big well there. Let's move you maybe right there. And then we could put in maybe a hearth or even a bathroom might be better. Where's the nearest bathroom? Way up here, I think. Was that it? Yeah, we probably need another janitor bathroom combo right in here, I want to say. Let's do that. Let's grab this guy here. And we'll put it in here. Like so. And then we're going to actually edit this a little bit. I'm gonna take this one and change it up just a little bit. We're gonna make the latrines not quite so long on that side, and then just put in a door on both sides, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that better. We'll make doors that way. No, that can't do that. Not insulated that way. And then if we come in here to the janitor, I think I'd like you also to have a door in this side, maybe. Yeah, that works. Now, he'll have to run, like, all the way up here to get his stuff, but that's just his problem, not mine. Eventually, we'll want an unload-load station here because we're going to want markets in here as well. Basically, you're going to need this for everyone, I think. Otherwise, you're going to overload these guys heartily once we get into upgrades. So, probably should put markets down here too. Maybe a little warehouse. Stuff go in there. We'll get it in there. Probably 2 unload stations here. And then markets in here. Maybe up here. We've got the well and the speaker going there. We've got 3 wells around here, which actually not bad. Another hearth, maybe. Actually, let's see. How does the religion look around here? Where's a shrine? Shrine. There's one. Pretty rough, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the greatest, so maybe one more here. Yeah, I could be convinced we need another shrine here. Do we just do a big old one somewhere in here? Make this like shrine central, maybe. That's a pretty decent one. That should have a good service amount. Now, did that get people into these yet? Couple. No. Okay, looks like the livestock's coming in now. Let's see if they actually get it into the fields here or not. Maybe they will. Okay, they're starting to get it in there. We really need you guys to get into that livestock because that's going to be the thing that helps us get out there. that's going to, you know, make more livestock. So we should really get the livestock in to make more livestock. All right, we've almost hit our 700 people, though. Our nobles are doing work here, I'm guessing. Then, where is it? Here, it's under skill. There it is. So that's adding 1.32 to it, which is pretty good. That's bringing our skill up to 530%, which is, yeah, a pretty decent multiplier on that. Which is showing here. We've got lots of eggs coming in. These guys here, well, we got one here that's not doing its job. You're supposed to load up furniture, my dude. Furniture. There you go. This warehouse is supposed to carry furniture. Furniture. There we go. It just carries a bit of furniture in there. Yeah. 1K at the production floor should be fine. So that means I think what we're going to do here is we're going to take the furniture out of here. Well, it needs 1 crate for the janitor, I guess. And then we'll leave the rest for it. And then this can be kiboshed, right? Oh no, the rains have stopped. Everybody must pray. Alright, what else have we gotten built here? That hunter was done a while ago. Globdian. New fishery. This carpenter down here. That unloading station that's just doing the wood. That's fine. Loading station that is loading furniture. That's fine. A warehouse that's doing nothing, but it's going to be holding... I said livestock about half, right? Maybe 10 crates of livestock and 10 crates of eggs. Hey, perfect, 20 crates. Exactly. Nice numbers. Okay. And then I don't want it picking those up from the world. Just if you have extra here, pick them up. So we're going to leave that like that. This is furniture. That's fine. Auto employ it. Do not pick it up from the world. Just pick it up from right here. Oops. Here. This slider. Let's use the right slider. So we'll just pick it up from the furniture guys here if we happen to have extra. That's not going on here. Now, with that being said, I think we would like to change this over then to actually pull out of this warehouse, and it can pull whenever it wants furniture. What that does is then makes it so this thing isn't picking stuff off the ground, which can be very dangerous if this happens to be in range of a unloading station that is also having said resource, because they will just do a loop-de-loop around, and that's never good. So in general, it's probably better to like this guy here, same thing. You're going to pick up all the stuff out of here. We could do meat, but meat goes here and it just gets sold. So we're not going to worry about the meat right now as well. But this guy with the eggs should stop picking them up off the ground. You should pick them out of this warehouse now instead. And that lets it, and then that should be at no limit. And same with you. Stop picking them off the ground, pick them up out of this warehouse. Now get the livestock as well. So these guys will collect it from the farms, put it in this warehouse. This is the theory now. Does the theory work? We haven't figured this out, but they'll put it in the warehouse. These guys will come get it out of the warehouse, load it onto the carts, and take it wherever it needs to go in the city. Without one worker running from said warehouse to go all the way up here and going, I need fish. Grab one fish. All the way back down to wherever he needs his fish. Now, I'm sure there'll be many inefficiencies still going, but I think I already had this one set up that way, yes. But we're going to tell them to stop fetching just from the warehouse now. Because this one just holds fish. And then it should be, yeah, no limit on it. Perfect. Then we want to rename them correctly too. So like this one should be fish. And then this one here should be wood. This has helped me keep sorted which one's which when we want to go through the list and look what's going on with a specific resource. Eggs. Livestock. And finally, furniture. So that's that part of it. We have a new well over here. We've got another warehouse. That was the furniture one. We have a speaker, fantastic. We've got a new bathroom, fantastic, and a new janitor. Did we auto play the bathroom? Yes, we did. That's good. We also have our stone mine is done. That's nice. So we got 37 people that produce roughly 383. So that's not terrible. It's, good enough for now. And then our shrine. Okay. So let's go back over to the stone mine here and make sure that we're getting some good things going here. We're going to want to grab that same little tiny warehouse here. Oh, and put one in here, I think. And we can store stone and cut stone in it. And I think that'll work nicely. We can load them both right here. We'll put it down here or over, maybe over here would be good. Actually, probably up here would probably be fine. I think we want to edit this guy a bit though. Yeah. Let's take out those crates there and put a door in this. Well, you know what? We don't need to take out those crates. Let's just put doors this way instead, and we put those crates back. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to take out one crate, maybe. Make it a nice little circle. Okay, fine. We'll make it symmetrical. I understand the problem with it. I get it too. It happens. Okay. Anyways, little warehouse here. This can hold stone, cut stone out of productions. Loading stations can pick them up. And then any excess will just kind of back up in here for the moment. What we'll also do eventually, I think, is we'll have another little export depot right here. And it'll export anything above once these fill up. Let's actually set that up now. Work on setting that up now. So for furniture, right? So this little warehouse is not going to hold the, giant production of furniture that this is eventually going to make probably, right? So what we're going to do is put in a export depot right next to it here. We'll make it fairly burly just to make sure, just so it looks nice and matches more than anything. Let's see if they can get that built for us. Are they Johnny on the spot for us here? Yeah, they definitely are. Getting built, 50%. Need another day for the rest of it, looks like. There they go. It's telling us we have negative housing, too, so people can't find housing by their jobs. I kind of have an idea where that is. So this is going to not do this, not do this. It's going to take furniture out, right? But we're going to tell it only the furniture from here. And nope, not that button. This button. And only if it's about 90% full, I want to say. Maybe even more. That means that this warehouse has 1.5k furniture in it. It's not loaded onto this cart going places. It's just sitting here. Sell it. So that's going to be that. We're going to name these two as well. Furniture. Fish. Livestock export, which is kind of in the wrong spot. So this one might want to be moved. I think we want to put those two here. So we do an egg and a fish, or egg and livestock here. We'll reconfigure this guy actually. You need to have some rebuilding done, sir. We're going to make you smaller, do that, and put in doors on either end. There you go. There's your rebuild. Go to it. Should probably blueprint that instead of the other one. That one. We'll get rid of this other 11 by 7. This one's good, better. Doors on both ends is just better. If nothing else, it's aesthetically better, which is a form of better. So can't say it isn't. It does decrease the crates by 1, which we're okay with. All right, let's take this guy here, and you are going to probably just go away, honestly. I think both of these need to. Along with this one. This one definitely does, so let's get rid of it. We'll put 2 down here. Couple there. Build that up. And give them a minute to build. What else have we built here? 7 new rooms. We have a loading station that doesn't do anything here. This is going to be for masonry works or stone. So that should be for stone. And it's not going to pull it from there. It needs to pull it from this warehouse. Which is, how are you guys exposed to temperature? Oh, you need wells over here probably, huh? Whoops, my bad. All right, hold on. We're getting there. Give us a sec. Gotta look after the health of our people. We need a couple wells over here. It's a little warm over here, I guess. My bad. Probably because they're building the road to nowhere down here for no reason. So let's get them maybe another one up here somewhere. Oh, this is going to be a housing block, wasn't it? Let's not have them build that road, though. That really doesn't need to be there yet, guys. And whatever the reason for there not being a road here, I don't know, but might as well finish it, I guess. We're gonna do that. Let's do it right, guys. Okay. So now that we've got a well in there for them, so they can stop dying of temperature frustration. This one's going to need half stone and half cut stone. So it needs about 9 crates of stone, 9 crates of cut, or 10 crates of cut stone. That's fine. You are picking off the ground, but you don't need to go that far to get it. So how about there would be much better. Much more like that. Looks better. This guy is going to load the cut stone. So you will be cut stone, and you will not pick it off the ground. You will load it from this warehouse, and you will always load it. That's fine. This one is going to do the same thing with the stone. You will load it from there, and you will always load it, and you will not pick it up off the ground. Perfect. All right, unloading station. What were we doing with you? Everything, right? I think we need 2 of you, though. We need another one next to you here. This is going to be general unload for 2 industries. Or, I mean, for janitors and food markets and stuff. So, unfortunately, you can't actually copy that. So you have to go in here and be like, yes, I want. So you have to start here. We're going to go, I want eggs, I want fish, and we're going to have to build more for alcohol later because that's not in any of these, which is kind of sad. But I think I have 1 more spot, so whichever alcohol we pick, we could put it in there. We don't want meat. We're going to want veg, stone, that, livestock. And was that it? No, it was leather and cloth was the first one, I believe. And then this one, we'll get the rest when it comes in. They're going to have this and this is going to be general supply. Number 1, number 4. No, that one. What? How'd you get that? That wasn't right. This is carpentry. Let's click on a different one. Whoops. Carpentry. Unloading wood, basically. Says there's not enough deliveries. We already knew that was going to start happening. This one here should be general supply number 1. Number 4, right? Wasn't it? Yep, 4. Okay. And then once the third one gets in, that's general supply 2. So the first one is just the first list of goods. Second one is just second list of goods, just to kind of help me organize it in my brain. We do have negative workforce and negative workers, so probably we're pushing too many in here, I'm thinking. We have 51 in there. How many do we have here? 37. What's the stone production look like when we're making... No, it's not bad. I think we just need to bring in more people, right? They're having issues though right now. They're like, dude, come on, you're boning us over. Mostly because we're taking away the clothing. They don't much like that. They're gonna start wanting better food prep soon. Housing is a problem, kind of because they do have housing here. They're just not really using it. What else can we bring up here? We could get into law, I guess, soon. Nobody likes their occupation, and I don't care too much. They would like to retire, and I don't care. Religion, they do need more shrines for sure. Opposition, there's a little bit of it, but it's mostly not a whole lot. So basically the way they work is you can have Arthurism and Craterism will work together. And Eminism and Schmallerism will work together as well. But combining this and yeah, they don't work that very good when you have some people that follow these and not this. Right now, 90% of our people are following Craterism. It's fine. So what's going on with happiness elsewise? Environment, they're saying, is going down. They need more water access. Their torches are going down. So we do need more torches everywhere again. So let's grab those and start plopping them down on the roads here where they're not seeing them. That's why they're kind of unhappy about it. Like, there are no torches around here. And I'm like, I get it, but... We'll get some torches along said roads here, and that should make them a little bit more happy about that. Where's our torches there? There we go. And there, and then down there. Probably could do along here as well. And then that's pretty well covered. That's fairly well covered there. It's probably this area down here they're kind of complaining about because everybody's down here and there's no torches. So we'll get these torched up a bit. Like that, and that, and that, and then that. Perfect. Well, they are starting in on them canals. That's nice. Nobody's gotten down here yet. I'm not surprised. Oh, wait. Somebody did get down here. Okay. Well, we're going to have the Lonely Pumper's house down here is what this is going to be. So you're going to have one dude that just kind of, or a few guys that just kind of hang out down here. This is their home. They live right here by the water. Their job is to pump water. That's their life. That's all they do all day, every day. And we'll put them right there. So that's 10 dudes. I think this thing will support 20 at the beginning, but... So you got that, and you got one dude's going to run a janitor down here probably, and the rest will do whatever they want to do. You can see that we got a lot of people running down to the water here too, so we might as well grab a road and just run it over this way. Maybe to these guys like this. And then down to the water. they'll use that as a spot to go hang out in the water. Make that a bit wider. Okay. We'll see how that kind of works along with their happiness now. Research-wise, there is these guys here, which are 10 innovation, which is not too bad, honestly. Honestly, we should probably do that first. Okay. Let's put down some stages because we don't have any of those. That'd be an easy win for some extra like happiness. Stage area. Yeah, if I want to buy all this housing, probably right between them here would be best. Maybe there. We'll put another one up here in Fishville. Like that. So they're probably a little bit of what they're saying about jobs is they don't have enough housing up here, I think, now. Because we do have a lot of people working in the fisheries. There's like 150 up here about. All right. 2 people are exposed. Oh, no. We have another loading station. That's done. That's good. Unloading station is done. That's good. Warehouse is done. That's good. Export depot that's set for furniture. Warehouse that's set for the eggs and livestock. And the masonry that is not staffed, I guess, is what they're complaining about there. So that's okay. Make sure that these guys are auto-employed on all of them. I always forget to do that. Okay, cool. I'm thinking we need to maybe bring in another stack of housing up here for fishing, right? Let's go ahead and just push it up a little bit here. Maybe right along there. And they kind of like them to share services, or maybe we do it this way. That looks pretty decent. There. And then we got some room to put in other services around it. That works. Okay. This here. Hold on a minute. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. Give me about 5 or 10 minutes. That's something I got to take care of. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to go fix my mom's phone so she could listen to her audiobooks. And let me tell you, I love app developers, and I wouldn't like to strangle every one of them with a friggin' choke them and put them in their death throat. Ugh. So you have a solitaire app that when it installed, it replaced the default launcher for her phone with the app. So now every time my mom turns on her phone, the only thing she can see is the solitaire app. I'm like, yeah, you need to be punched in the throat, whoever did that. Anyways, we had somebody that died from the heat. Whoops. Probably means we need some more wells around, because they are fully loaded up and collapsing horribly, it looks like. So let's get some more wells placed. Maybe down on the other side of this guy we'll get one. Got one going in over there. It's probably this big stretch here where they're running through here and there's no wells whatsoever. So we can put one in this corner maybe. We've got one there. Probably another one up here wouldn't harm anything either. We'll put it next to the stage there. Just need lots of wells, I guess. That one's got about a 50% load, so maybe we need another one next to here too. Up by our woodcutters. They're getting a little warm there. Maybe another one down here by the export depot. Alright, we'll let them build. That should be close enough, I think. We do have all our soldiers are trained now in the army. That's good. So let's see. What is your training value, sir? You are at 15 out of 20. This guy is at 0. Are you even supposed to have any? Yeah, you're not supposed to have any. Let's see. Yep. So these guys don't have any training. This one has 20% he's working to. So we'll let him get his 20%, and then we'll work on getting other ones in there. We got a little house there for them. I do think we need a housing block in here somewhere. They get these we'll get these general storages done. And then we're going to want another baby warehouse for general storage stuff here. So maybe back in here we could put that. We'll go across the street. Like so. With that, we can copy in one of this set here of our janitor lavatory. We'll put them in here. Yeah, doors look okay there. Let's get a road to it. I'm just going to go box roads. They're a little easier to draw for me. So, box road through there. Around this guy. And around these guys here. Across to there. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll probably want to put the housing out in the desert sands here, I'm thinking. It's ideal. This is not any good soil here for growing, so we're fine there. We're going to want to grow over here. Yeah, maybe we will put it in this middle area here. I'd like to get these done, but they're getting to them eventually, I guess. Okay, so we have no workforce. It's a big problem here. We're not happy enough to attract any more people right at this moment. Well, what else can we improve for you guys? Housing needs to go up, yeah. Furniture, we are making the cut stone now. We're not using it for anything, so let's go ahead and let him have it. We have a little bit of furniture kicking around, but I want to use that for building right now, so we're not going to have too much of it going anywhere yet. We still got to fill all those warehouses that are for general use with it still, so. How's livestock coming here? 48 out of 67, 44 out of 67. You guys are still being super slow at filling yourselves up. But I guess that's just the way. Mostly because they're taking it all for everything else, and that's just kind of how it goes. We're selling meat, though. That's good. Okay, this one's finally done. This one's going to export extra eggs. No. And you pick them from here when it is 95%. Whoops. Eggs, please. Not that. And when it's about 95% full. Okay. And that one will be renamed to eggs. And this one needs to be renamed to meat. And this one here is named to leather. Whoa. Spell leather correctly, please. And the leather one is picking from here when what? Okay, it's got a fairly low one. When we got a couple thousand in there, it'll pick it out. Okay. So yeah, it should be selling that fairly regularly now. Everybody's got auto. Yep. Leather and meat are actually selling. These guys aren't doing anything yet. They will eventually, but right now they're kind of getting their stuff together. Okay, we're getting slow ticks back now. Slow ticks back. Services are picking up a little bit because we got some more wells. Environment's probably going back up because we put in a bunch more torches. They would like us to have more egg and fish in storage, so we may need to up our egg storage here, I guess. So what we can do is just upgrade this, and then that'll bring our eggs up to like 3K. Maybe we bring down livestock a bit because we don't get quite so much of that. So maybe 5, and then bring this up a bunch. And that'll get us a bit more storage egg in there. Dum, 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 dum. It's coming up slowly. We're up to pushing 90 now. Let's go ahead and get the torches continuing along here. Something like that. We can just copy those two. Copy those 3. Like that. We'll embiggen the road a little bit to make it look a little better here. That's a big long stretch though where they're not seeing torches, and they aren't very happy about that, I'm sure. And we'll kind of make the road a little bit bigger here. Not like that, like this with the line, please. Thank you. All right, we'll run this up here. One size bigger. That'll make the road look more even and nice. Janitor's almost done. This warehouse is going to store random shit. So it needs basically all our goods that are coming in from here. So settings, we're going to take out all that but one. That can go out of here. So it needs eggs, fish, veggies, stone, wood, livestock, leather, fabric, furniture, metal, paper, pottery, cut stone, tools and machinery, and clothing. That should be all 16 items we need for now. Like I said, eventually we're going to want to put booze somewhere, but we don't have capacity for that, so we're not worried about that right now. So we're going to allow you to get all that stuff. Theoretically, we should set it to a lower... no, your area is fine. You're just going to pull it from these two once they're done. And that'll supply this janitor and the markets we're going to put in here for housing. Since we got this nice supply area here, we may do double. Like we'll do a housing block here and then maybe one over here. One for the masonry area, one for the veggie area once it goes in. All right, warehouse 9 is our furniture warehouse, so let's correctly name that. Warehouse 10 is our pasture, I'll just say eggs, livestock. Number on it. I like having things labeled. It makes it a bit easier to see what you got, what you don't, and what's going on. This is stone cut stone. And this one needs employment. That one needs employment. Any other ones? No. And number 11 is just your general supply janitor warehouse. Or I guess I just call them supply warehouses. Number 4, it looks like. Okay. Still need more peeps, though. How's the, Okay, now we're picking it back up. Probably as we get more food and stuff coming in. These haven't quite kicked off yet. They're probably they're not all adults yet. We're waiting for them to get adulted. And then we'll have a bunch more meat and stuff coming in. How's this coming up here? Let's let this get built. Maybe they'll get on that eventually here. All right, I think we'd cap this at 750, so yep, let's just do 1,000. Let them come in. Just let them come in. We need the workers, please. Thank you. Need them odd jobs coming in for us. Must finish something else there. What do we got here? One insane person finally. So we got a well. Stage is in. That should be helping a lot. So it's yep. And we got another well. Oh boy. So we don't have any alcohol. So people are just going to have to deal with being a little bit less safe for now. Another well. Export depot. This one should be our egg one, right? Yep. Okay. And then we've got another one here that is actually livestock. So let's get that properly named. And we'll throw down the livestock, which doesn't pick up the ground, picks from this warehouse whenever it wants at 95%. Perfect. Now, we should be selling most of the things so that we're not spoiling most of the things is the idea, right? Almost got some odd jobbers coming back in. All right, what else can we fix for you guys that you might be happy about? They're getting a little bit of cut stone. They'll like that. Might as well give them some furniture, too. We are producing more than we're using, I'm sure. If we look, yeah, we've got 49.07. That's because we didn't kill this carpenter up here yet. No, we did. Okay, we already killed that one, so that's good. These guys are loading up the wood. In the front, out the back. Bring it in the front and they run it right out the back. Now, where are they bringing that from, I wonder? See, that's the thing, is they're sucking that wood in from way too far away. This one's only loading from there, but let's turn that down anyways. This warehouse, I think, has global reach, and that is a bad thing. We don't want that. We want you to only go to there and grab it from here. So that's probably... so I bet if we look here, this guy has like way too many employees because he's pulling wood from literally everywhere. So that's one that's messed up. Let's go ahead and see any other ones that we got a buttload of people on. This one here is also got global reach, which it shouldn't. It should only be pulling from these two. So we're going to pull it down to like that. And then let it pull from these instead. And this one here. So this is where all of our employees were probably going to. You can go down to maybe probably 10 employees or something like that. And then we'll let it readjust itself over time. Same thing with this one. Bring it down, folks. Bring it on back now. You done went too far. And this one as well. No, this one's good. Okay. Eggs is good. Fish one. Is probably okay. It's not going to pull from here because it's not fetching it from there. So it's only fetching off the ground, which is production buildings basically. So it should be okay. It needs to be a little bit bigger of a radius to get to there. So they'll grab that. So that should be okay. Furniture one is fine. Janitor and wood one is fine. Leather is a little bit too small. Needs to go get it from the actual hunters over there too. That's why I hate those. Like, you turn it up a little bit and now it's like this big old area because it had to go around the corner and in a door here to get to the storage, you know. But not much you can do about it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Do hunters even have storage? I don't think they do. I think they just bring it themselves to wherever they can store it, but I could be wrong. Okay. The meat one is able to access all the pastures, correct? Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. Should be just like that, and it can pick it off the ground here. So that one's okay. Stone and cut stone is looking fine. It can reach here, and these storages in here. The supply ones we went through. Okay. Now that should bring our warehouse working down to actual reasonable numbers now. Which should get you guys to actually work on things correctly. We'll keep an eye on it. So how's the markets looking here? Has fish and eggs. Good. That's what we were worried about. This market here has all its wares in it, so that's good. Even has the cut stone there, which we haven't been making that long, so that's good. Market 2 also has all its wares, and Market 3 also has all its wares. Cool. Let's go ahead and bring in Market 4 here now, I guess. So we got another stage in. This is a general supply warehouse for this area that has one crate of everything. That's fine. This janitor is fine. He needs a few things, but he'll get them eventually. And we got an insane person and another well. Perfect. So is this thing ever going to get done now, is the question. Let's just wait and see. Needs a few furniture still. There we go. Now it's getting done. And this one stops at cloth. Okay. Okay. Now you're done. So after cloth here, which is here, we need furniture, paper, that 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That should be relatively everything. So what we're missing in here is going to be jewelry for way later. And then what else did we need in here? Some kind of alcohol at some point too. This is Gen Supply 2. Number 4. Right? 4. Perfect. So they'll start getting that stuff in there slowly but surely. Housing seems to be okay now. They're a little miffed about it for some reason. What's their complaints about the housing? Is it just tracking up now? Yeah, I think it's just tracking up now, but we haven't got there yet. Okay. Well, at this point, what do we need a lot more of? Well, soldering. You guys are trained now, right? Did you finish training? Almost. That's why you're... Okay. That's probably why this picked up a bit. So we will go ahead and edit you and just have you throw on 10%. And you guys can start working on your job, your training as well now. We'll just keep working through them till we get everybody up to, you know, maybe 20, 30%. And then we'll add some more troops in at that level. Maybe get some weapons for them eventually. How is wood looking here? Okay. Well, that looks fine. We could probably add in one more carpenter. Maybe. I think we'd have to add in more wood cutting to do that, though. So you guys are not full, which is a problem. So that we could finish that first. Yeah, we'll get you guys cutting all of them actually filled up, and then we'll worry about it. Probably don't need that many, but let's see. We wanted about 300, I'm going to say. So let's bring that down to maybe 60, 55 maybe. What's that go to? Yeah, that'll be okay. That would allow us one more carpenter here, which I think we may need. No, it doesn't look like too bad. All right, how's the load here looking? We got workload low. Livestock is good there, livestock is good there, livestock is good there, and livestock is finally good there too, so... And these guys are just waiting for them to grow up still. And then we should have a nice fat ton of eggs and livestock coming in. So we'll start selling some of them. We've got 25K, which isn't too bad. What's this? Good. Oh, that's just our overall storage, I believe, is what the 29% is. I don't remember. How are we looking on our nudist here? We're at 3374. Out of 7,200, so we got a ways to wait on that. All right, is the canal done almost? It's almost there. They're starting to work on the pump. And I think we will do a copy pasta of this, and this, and this, and bring that down here. Like so-de-do-de-do. Maybe this way as well. We'll get rid of that one there. Get rid of you. Put another one. Maybe right along there. copy that. No, that's not right. No. No. We messed it up. Get rid of it. Okay. Let's try that again. Copy. Learn to paste correctly. Thank you. Copy. Not that little chunk of road. Thank you. Learn to paste correctly. Good. Okay. Paste that. That. And probably one back. And then we can just grab another torch here. And the reason why I want to have these all the way down here is they are running down here to go swimming all the time. So we really need to make sure that it's very lovely looking as they come down here to run and play in the water. Like that. And we could even take and add in a couple other things for them, like maybe a couple benches down here. They might like that, you know. You can look at the water while you're swimming, you know, have some fun, hang out on the benches, talk to each other, whatever. Actually, I want to turn them around, don't I? I want those to be facing that way, like that. And then we'll probably actually put in maybe a speaker down here. It's literally one employee. Totally worth it. And then we can put in even a well down here for them. And a hearth. Just in case it gets a little chilly down here sometimes, you know. You can get a little chilly in the winter, so we'll give them a hearth there. All right, they built all that in. Good. You see we've actually got some builders working now because things are getting done. How is the... So we're ticked up to 829 now. How's the happiness looking? Yeah, it's kind of a little rough. It's a little rough. Food days is great. They loving that. Food pref is down still because we don't have the veggies going yet. So I think we want to put in this veggie farm now. So let's get that in. So we're going to see just how this ends up looking once we get it all in here. It's 100% soil. Moisture's at 60. We're going to see what it looks like after we get that. So I don't know how they prioritize like putting things places, because right now they do have veggies in all the markets and stuff. So, but we're going to go out here to our friendly old neighbor here, who is probably a little bit more mad at us because we're getting a little bigger, but we haven't been too bad. So how many vegetables do you have? And they're 42. Let's go to, it's about 43. So that gets us 290 of them. You know what? You can have all these extra clothes we got kicking around. Does that help? And maybe some cut stone, because I know you guys want that. Okay. That won't get us any opinion. But that's okay. We'll just give it to them anyways. We're nice people. We're nice. We give fair deals, okay? We're fair. We're fair people here. So these guys are slowly getting the things in. You can see that now these are coming in. So there's stone there. There's a little bit of wood. There's some fish. There's some eggs. This one hasn't really pulled anything in yet. This one here gets basically everything. Leather is not here. Vegetables are not here. Livestock is not here. And all that stuff's not here. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of see, because I know these things like the loading stations. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. We don't have one here. Whoops. I totally didn't forget that, I swear. Okay. We need one of these here. Totally forgot to put this here. Ripsy. So, loading station right there. Make that get built up. Now, that'd be why we're not getting leather everywhere. Because they were all just running over here to grab it. Okay, vegetables came in. Are we using them to build this, or are we just throwing them into the food bucket is the question. Doesn't look like they're getting them over here. Let's see. No, they're getting some in there. Okay. We will need some more, though. Let's go back out to the map here and go to our other friend on the other side. Maybe he has some veggies we'd like to trade with us. How many veggies do you have? They are 40 in items, so that's a bit better. What about you, Mr. Cretonian? You probably have better veggie prices, don't you? 'Cause you grow them better. Oh, no, they're still 40. You, sir? How about you at Hoogland? Yeah, yours are a bit cheaper. Okay, cool. We are going to get about 700-ish from you. That should be good. That'll give us a good amount. And then have all our garbage clothes we don't care about. We can have what cut stone we have. We'll build it up later. We have a bit of furniture we can get out of here. Maybe 40 or so. Yeah, quite a bit of leather. Let's go ahead and maybe give you 100 leather. What else do we got? Maybe 20 livestock. All the meat we have. I know you guys like the meat, so you can have the meat. And would you like 100 eggs and maybe 100 fish or 200 fish? Okay. And then we only need to spend 8K in our of actual money here. We'll go 8,500. We'll give you a little bit of a bonus of $400 because we're nice like that. Okay. Now we should be getting some veggies coming in from the Hoogland. Hoogland. So there they come. Here's our 700 veggies right here. Inbound. This one. Thing is, too, like, boats travel so much faster than the caravans on land. It's not even funny. So being on the ocean is actually pretty good. Okay. So we have the materials to construct this thing. And you'll notice there's water. We have the water. So what does the Amevia look like here? Pretty good. So right in the middle, it doesn't get anything, but this here is getting 7%, 10%, 25%, 40%, and then 50, 55, 65-ish. Okay. So that should work as long as if we ring them. I'm guessing that will get that to 100% moisture. Okay. Now, if we look here, what is our connected system? Is 343. We will upgrade this just because that's super cheap. It costs us 0.94 metal or something a day. It's totally worth it. You get half the employees, and then we're going to bring that down to about 10, I think is a good number. Let's see how that goes. And we're not spending like 900 people pumping water, but we do have some people pumping water. Okay. So with that, we're still at 535. 2 more. Will that do it? I think it takes a day for it to update. Okay, 333 out of 343. So we need 1 more. Okay. Perfect. This farm should be about done now. Okay. So that got it up to 98, I think. Current average is 88, which will result in a 98% target value. 68% will take some time to move to that target. So what we could do is we could maybe make it perfect. Do we make it perfect? I think we make it perfect. Edit mode, baby. Okay. So we want to go down here to 22, 23. Should be right here. To there. Oh, it didn't do it. I had the wrong thing on. Whoops. Okay. So 23 in. Right there. 23 in. Right there. Okay. That's fine. We're going to do that. It's going to lose... How much production does that lose us here? From 107 to 108. So we lose 1 production there, right? I don't know what she's talking about, hon. I'll look at it later. So that loses 1 production. That's fine. And what we can do is we can punch a canal in here then like that. And that only adds 23 spaces to our canals. This should be above that. No, 1 more employee then. Okay, 10 people need to work there. Which is honestly as many people as we have living in this little house. So that might be perfect. We'll let him get on with that. Come on, finish that little spot. I want to see what it looks like. Come on, finish the canal already. Jeez, dude. Okay. So now we have a basically 100% farm right here. So it's 100% soil, 100% moisture. So we'll see how it comes out. We are going to want to set up a warehouse and loading depot for it here. And since we set up that kind of a pattern, what does the soil look like around here again? So there's no crap soil here, right? This is till, that's alluvium, so we probably won't do too much there. We'll do 1 here, maybe 1 here, maybe 1 more here. So we did 4 farms right in this area. I'm thinking we could put our little warehouse right here, maybe in the middle. Although maybe up here it'd be okay, I guess. Farms are a little easier. They just scatter the crap all over the ground, so it's not too hard to get everything. Let's actually run a path down next to it here. I think we got it. We're going to go here. Somewhere down there. All right. Okay, now you're just trolling me. Path. Okay. So somewhere down to there is the pathway. Right. Okay. Then we'll put it in a little warehouse down here for the veggies to stack up in. Maybe this way, I guess, would be fine. And then eventually we are going to want a loading depot for it too. Right there. Now, honestly, that should be fine. We can even connect it over to here to this janitor to have easy access to repair everything. So we don't even need to have another janitorial complex over there. That will allow us to maybe stuff some housing in here, I think is the next thing. We'll see what it actually produces as far as the veggies go. They're absolutely crushing it stone-wise, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Furniture is looking fine. Cut stone will come out slowly. We just aren't working too harsh at it. So I think the next jump we want to make is probably into getting some more tech, because we don't have a whole lot. We got some knowledge we just haven't used yet. We could put down healthcare. We're going to want positions soonish rather than laterish. Need 20 knowledge. But our health is probably pushing right at that one point where we want to get the physicians in. We will be importing tools for that for now. I haven't decided if we're just going to import raw ore and make metals or what, but we do have a couple of freelance here that are decent on the, I mean, they've got decent food production, leather, cloth, those things there. Moisture's kind of shit, but, you know, it is what it is. This one here also has coal, which would be nice because we're not going to have any of that. No ore though. Really? No good ore, huh? Okay. And then that butters that one. So those two. There's a few more. Where were they? Were they up here somewhere? I think there's a few more. Yeah, on the other side of this guy. So if we get up here, there's tilapulans with some other things in them, a little bit of herbs, you know, a little bit of more growing stuff, some wood cutting. What do you got here? You got some opiates there, so that'd be nice. So yeah, there's quite a few extra. Oh, this is just those aren't freelance. These are freelance. This one. This is the other guy that just happens to be gray too, which is annoying. More there. Is he like trying to take these all over? Probably. Okay. But that's kind of what we're working with on the map, it looks like. One up here. You know, there's a couple around here. A couple in here. So we may move into those eventually. I'm really not in too much of a hurry to take over the map. We want to see what we can do. We've got, you know, this gigantic map to work with, right? So I'd like to see what we can actually do with it, you know? Like we could make the pottery barn from hell, or, you know, like that stuff is a thing. So we'll see where it goes to eventually as we push through. Okay. Happiness is coming slightly back up. Environment is a little low. So let's get this area kind of fleshed out, right? We've got our pumper down here. We've got our skinny dipping station down here. Little hearth, you know. They've got some wood laying on the floor because they want to. I like it how nobody that lives here works here. Okay, well, I guess that was a failure in thought. They probably moved in because there's no housing here is why. So let's go. I actually want to just build a little mud building here, and we're going to see what we can do with it. Do we want to build them an inside building or just ram it all outside still? Let's see. We do need a speaker in this area or two, so let's get one maybe up here, one down here. And then we need a stage in this area, probably somewhere. Nearest one is like way up there. So I think a stage down here would not go completely amiss. I'll put it on the backside here of this guy. And then we'll put some decorating around it with some benches here. Everybody loves the benches, right? Except when you put them in backwards, it doesn't help. Bench it up. Like so. That works. And then... and since we have one here, we don't have the tech just yet. We should soon. When's our next level again? Is at 1,000. Okay, so we'll get there soon. We are going up to 1,000 on this, right? Yeah. So once we get to 1,000, we can maybe research pools and put in a nice big pool for him to swim in somewhere here. Because that's kind of, either there or in this area would be good. It's like halfway down the map, have a nice big fat pool to swim through. So they don't get so, dehydrated and dried out and everything. So, I don't remember what bonus ends up being here. So moisture is still ticking up. We are kind of bad at farming, so that doesn't help. But I think we can get enough to keep ourselves in veggies, was the idea. We're not trying to produce them to sell. We're not trying to make alcohol out of them. We're just trying to get them produced, right? Eggs are looking great. Are we actually starting to sell them now? Oh yeah, we're selling the fish now. Eggs we haven't started selling. We're selling leather though. No furniture yet either. Let's take a look at that and make sure that's working correctly. We aren't selling any eggs yet because it's not full yet. Okay, that's fine. And how's your employees looking? That looks good. Did we take all the ones that had like 9 bajillion and actually get them to stop being dumb about it? Yes. The fish one actually probably does need that many people to keep up with these fisheries. We will have to see. I don't know if you need that many. What's your workload? 84%? Let's go ahead and pop that down to like maybe 13 or so and see how that works. Basically, that one's keeping up with these guys here. So now that their efficiency's coming up, basically now they can do 175 items per day per worker, which is pretty good. All right, we got one here that is not named. What are you? You are leather. I would like to know that you were leather. Leather, pound, like that. Anyways, back up to the fish here. So they are producing basically 1,750 items can be loaded up and transport per day. That is learn the math, please. 4 transports that they're taking out a day of 400 each, right? It's not bad. That's per day too. That's not per, week, month, but that's per day. So that's pretty damn efficient on that. In 9 new buildings again. Another laboratory. What's these? Let's see. Number 1. You have a super high load, don't you? Okay. So means we need another crapper, I guess, out here, huh? So let's grab a laboratory. Do we even have one of those? Bathroom. Oh yeah, we got 5 different ones. Okay. We got a fatty one. We got a little 9x17 one. We got a huge 108 square. What else we got? 72. So that's the 72's capacity on it, probably. Oh yeah, because we doubled the housing up here, so this is all probably needing more services up here. Okay. So let's grab that and we'll put it in there. We're definitely going to need another one of these. Oops, we'll need that. Food stall, big one. That's a big one. I don't know if I like that one or not, though. Nah. Let's just build them in manually here. So food stall is going to pull from like this warehouse here, so it's fine wherever we put it. Let's just go maybe here. We're going to do maybe 2 there. There, and there. Fantastic. That looks good to me. Build it in. And then we can do another market over here as well. Usually markets don't have to be quite as big. Just a 4x8 should work. Just throw that in there. Little market. Another speaker probably in this area somewhere up here. And maybe another hearth in there somewheres. We'll do like that. What else do we need over here? Shrine? Probably not. So that one has capacity of 203. They're only half load, so that should be okay. Even it is showing that they don't get much service over here, but we'll see how it pans out. What else do we have in here? Another well, because, you know, you always need wells. Even though you're 3 feet from a well, you need another well. That's just the way this race is. And probably a whole bunch more of these guys around. So right there. They don't like going anywhere without seeing torches. They're just like, nope. If we don't see a torch, we're unhappy. So torches everywhere, please. Although that's not quite true. They're a little bit less demanding than that. But torches are pretty damn cheap anyways. They're 16 wood, 4 stone. They probably take like 1 stone and 1 wood to maintain. So they're not exactly a high deal there either. Let's just kind of, could you finish out that corner of that road there just to make it look not gimped? Thank you. We'll let that all get built in. That should get them a bit more access to a few things. They'll be happier about it. And we can continue our way to 1K. So you can see now here's our warehouse workers that are just mobbing that thing. Who was mobbing this thing? Something got delivered and they were just like all over it. I didn't even see what it was, but man, they really wanted whatever it was. Anyway. How is, like, our furniture delivery looking here? Because this one seems to be having a rough time, right? So you only have 1 person working here, probably because you can never pull it out of this warehouse for some reason. So who is pulling furniture from here all the time, right? That's what I want to know. Where is all the furniture going? Not there. Not there. This one is... No, you can't reach it. Cutstone ain't gonna reach it. These guys are the ones I was wondering. That one can't reach it. This one is global, isn't it? Okay. This guy is pulling too far away. Down you go, sir. You only reach your unload stations here. Okay, that one was the problem. This one here, are you a problem? Are you a problem, sir? Sir, are you a problem? Is there a problem here? Okay, that one's fine. As well. Yep, just local area. That's good. And, yeah, that's the cutstone area. And this one here is our new one. And this one's going to be our veg. That's a veggie warehouse. You don't need to go that far for your veggies, probably. Somewhere maybe more around there. Even smaller a little bit. Probably right there would be good. You take vegetables, all the vegetables, only the vegetables, and everything but the vegetables. So that gives you 1.52K. Let's go ahead and upgrade you because I'd like about 5K would be a good number. You, sir, have not been set to export the veggies yet. And you do not pick them off the ground. You grab them from this warehouse. And from this warehouse, you are allowed to grab them when there is any. Perfect. And holy shit, did they just mob that thing. Where were they coming from and where were they going? Damn, they came in. They're like, veggies. We get the veggies. Okay. And then we auto-employ here. Yeah, okay. Auto-employ. Perfect. And then we need probably another veggie farm, but I think we're going to wait on that for a minute. Let's get some housing down here first. Because this block up here looks like it should be fairly well serviced now, right? We give it a minute to tick up here. It's going to need a minute. Bathroom is, okay, slightly unloaded now. This one here is also way overloaded, right? So why don't we just take and we're just going to say, you know what? There is 3 bathrooms there. Have at it. Could just take out the wall and build a better one. Probably be a better idea, but for right now, this will work. Okay, and we're going to want to do some housing here, right? So, deco. Since we're putting in the housing, let's grab some of you guys here. Get your deco set up. Insane people are slightly starting to become a problem at some point. We don't really care, but they are going to become a problem at some point. Oh god, no. Okay. Bad, and bad, and bad. Get rid of that chunk of road that we put in, and let's fix that correctly so we don't have them things messing up. 246. Maybe these 2 weren't bad. Yeah, that one is. 7. There, and should be there. Now we can fix the road. Beautiful. Okay. 18 new rooms. So we have a general supply station was set. New water pump was done. Speaker is done. Another well. Another hearth. Leather delivery system is done. Let's get that set correctly, because it was not. You will do that. You will pull it from there, and you will pull it whenever you want. Fantastic. And you are auto-employed for this one. This one needs to be renamed to vegetable. Vegetable. Number 1. Veggies are pulled from here. Right? Yes. Okay. Good. So they're loading them up. They'll get them there eventually. Farms are... Okay, now that we actually have this thing going, what is the actual production on this? Okay, that's a little better. Oh, no. What shall we ever do? Oh, yeah, turn off that alert because I don't care. So it's fully moisturized. It's as good of a farm as we can get with our species. That's going to knock it down by 0.8, which kind of sucks, but it is just what it is, right? Yeah, I know we have dead people around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So veggie farm's done. Speaker's done. Stage is done. Vegetables are rolling out in the warehouse. And another speaker, another hearth, another market that needs employment. Make sure we do that. Loading station for the veggies, a well, a food stall that needs employment. It's like that. And a new bathroom and another new bathroom. Cool. So that should help with the bathroom problems that we're having everywhere, which is probably a good amount of the services that went down. So this is worth a total of 3, and it's down to 1.1. Markets are worth, up to 4, I believe. 350, and they're down to 24%. So, yeah, the services were getting a little stressed. So as we add them, we should be okay. They're not happy about the amount of skinny dipping they can do. I can understand that. I get it. Sometimes you just want to go dump naked in the water. It's fine. So what we're going to do is actually, how's our wood cutting? We're absolutely overproducing wood right now. And stone as well. Not really. Stone, we're going to be using it looks like. We just have a bunch laying around at this point. Fish, we have an absolute shit ton of fish. And eggs, we have an absolute shit ton of eggs. Cool. Wanted to see if there's something we can pull from here real quick. Just to get a few points. Just a couple. This is only going to get us like 2 points to get that back. So that's not going to be worth it. I think we just need to build some science at this point, don't we? And yeah, we're just going to need to build some science. So I'm going to take a quick stretch break though. Give me about 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. I got to go get a drink, use the restroom, stretch out and stuff. And then we'll be back. So I'll let you follow around Vashta Mora for a while while I go do that. Be back in a few minutes. Well, looks like we had an alert pause it. But we're back now. Temperatures rising to extreme level today. Make sure your subjects can cool down. Okay. Well, let's see. This is a good time to see where our well coverage is standing at, right? So if we go to our, well, we should probably just click on a well and look. We'll watch them. We get to watch them collapse now as the heat comes in, probably. We had one person died in an injury, one accident that killed somebody, and we have one corpse laying around. We did get a laboratory in. It is fairly loaded up. They are still needing more bathrooms, it looks like, even with all three of these in here. I don't know if they've managed to take them in there. These two here and here are overloaded. So we probably need to put another one of these in somewhere right over here, maybe. Maybe down at the other end of the housing development here, huh? We can slap one down here. Let's do that. And then we're going to go and edit it a little bit here. Change the door layout a bit. We'll put doors on either side there like that. That's fine. And then I'm thinking we'll put another well right next to it again. Maybe a big one down here. We don't really have a hearth market, anything like that down there. How is these markets holding up? Probably not very good, are they? They are absolutely overloaded, aren't they? Yes, 100% load on that market. So let's get another market down here. Put in a nice double. A dibble. That's right. If you do them 4x4, you can just stack two stalls like this and it works fine. If it's any bigger than it blocks part of the room, and it's like, no, you can't do that. So you can just, instead of doing that, we can just place two like that. Seems to work okay. I don't know if that actually works fine, but we're going to say it does and just call it good. We'll put in a market here. Let's leave a little bit of space for maybe a torch or two in there. Something like that. A couple over here probably. What other services should we put in down there? Well, we got a well. We got a speaker nearby. We don't have a stage anywhere near here. Oh, we do right here, so that's fine. I think we're okay on our little service area for there. The well speaker hearth thing. Maybe a hearth? Do we have a hearth anywhere? A little hearth? There we go. You can put a little hearth in here maybe. I don't know about that. We'll leave that area open. We'll go ahead and make this a bit bigger actually. We'll go ahead and make it a bit bigger. Make a nice big hearth there for them. And then, of course, we got to get some road access to it. So let's just do the old paste the road over the whole thing and call it good. Perfect. New service area. All right. These guys were complaining about these bathrooms being full. They're, what's their load at? 80%-ish. So they're probably okay till we put in more housing down here, and then they're going to be terrible. So let's put in the more housing and make them terrible. So we need about 20-ish for this thing, a little bit. We'll put one there. Another one there. And then maybe we do a street down the middle here somewhere. Like that. Maybe like that. kind of like the look of that. Gives them a nice little block of housing there. Okay. So that means we'll probably need markets and stuff over here too that we don't have. Yeah, it looks like it. We do have a supply warehouse right here. So let's grab a food stall. And maybe we just do it right in the middle here like this. Put a couple of them in like that, maybe. Do two of them, I guess, and then maybe a market in the same. Market like this next to it. Oh, needs a stall in it. Sorry, my bad. Didn't put the stall in. There we go. And then we can put a little bit of torches in there. So they have a little bit of light going on in here. A couple of torches. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that. Let's spam some throughout here as well. Maybe around the back 40 here as well. And a couple along there. And we need one over by the speaker here, it looks like. And the stone mine won't have any because it's a stone mine. And then we're just going to do the old paint the road across here. How's the services looking at now? So food stalls are going up slightly. Stages are going up slightly. Speakers are okay-ish. Hearths, we have kind of bad access to. Bathrooms are coming up. Markets are pretty rough, though. With all that put in, let's go and look at this up here now. Now, this would be way too big for our current use, I think. Let's just see if we paint the whole thing what it looks like. 150 workers. Quite a lot. So let's cut off maybe this bottom half and see what that looks like. That brings it down to 57. That's much more reasonable, I think. And with the clay pit... I don't think we got anything else to do with this island, so we might as well just put the storage and auxiliaries up here. I'm going to want quite a bit of storage here because it is a bit out of the way. Paint this all up and fill it with auxiliaries here. And we're going to need room for more once we actually, expand it as well, so... That brings it to 99. We'll leave this extra space here because we're going to need more of them later. So that's 100% efficiency. Let's build that guy. 57 workers sounds like a good number to me. Let's activate this road then so they can actually get up there. Do we want to do the road like that or do we want to have it? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can maybe bring it from here over. If we come over from here with the road and then down like this, that'll get our clay pit. Now we are going to want to manage to get up here somewhere the loading depot for it, I think. So can we get you there at all? No. Could get it here if we shrunk the clay pit though, right? Okay. Let's shrink this up a bit, like that. That's fine. And then we'll grab the loading depot, and we'll figure out somewhere to put the stuff otherwise, so. Now the question is, do we put it there or on this side? I feel like this side might be easier, but this is so close. We'll just do that. Nope, I'm changing my mind again. It's going down here. Okay. So we want our loading station here. We'll put it in the sand because sand is shit and can't be really used for anything else. And then we want a warehouse as well here. The store said clay in, right? Ten by 7 should be good. That looks fine to me. Put a door in here. Maybe one up here. We'll put ones on this side too if we want to. Not there. Okay, the door there. Perfect. Absolute gem of a warehouse. And then we'll want a janitor over this way too somewhere, which necessitates probably a whole nother housing infrastructure area in this area somewhere. Could do that. I mean, we could bring in more fish there. We could put science here somewhere. And then we don't really need to haul the clay out so much. Let me think about it for a sec here. If I just put science right here, then we don't need to haul that clay anywhere. We're just going to go up here and get it and bring it down via the warehouse workers. Our other clay pit is over here, and we probably won't get to it for quite some time. So do we just build a housing block in here and put more, and put the science there? Let's see, where does this road come out if we come down this way? If we do maybe a road here of the liney variety. Just come up this way. No, that's going to turn the wrong way if I do it that way. We want to go there. And then we're going from the wrong direction, so it hates me. Okay. So if we come up from this direction instead, then it'll connect correctly, like so. I think that'll work. So let's grab some services here. Maybe just this whole block. Like this whole thing. So what's that got? Some benches, a hearth, a speaker, a shrine, some markets, and a well. I think we just take that whole thing. And we'll put that service block in about here. Which side we want it on? This side seems fine. So if we put that whole service block there, and then we're going to want these two guys here. So these guys, I wonder if that'll copy their all their delivery items too. We're going to put two of them there. And then we need a general supply warehouse. That's the general supply. Right somewhere next to it here. Let's go on this side. Put it in janitor and bathroom maybe above this guy here. The copy pasting has begun. Bathroom and a janitor can chill over here next to the services block. We do need to do a little bit of editing on that, so let's change the layout of, oops, let's not make it smaller. let's take these guys out here. So latrines, go away, go away, go away. Doorway, go away. I want one door over here. And then, or maybe not there. Let's see. Latrines. We do that, and then maybe some basins against the wall. Oh, it's a little big. Gotta bring it down one size. Basins, latrines, there and there. I think that's still too big. Let's go, we do 2. Like that, and then basins over here. Let me get you 67. So this does need to be one shorter. Like that, and then a basin can go right tucked in the corner here. Is that enough? There we go. Door on this side, perfect, good looking, go. Janitor, I think we need to change your doors here, so you need a door here. Right there instead, we'll get rid of that door. Maybe one out the back too. Okay. We'll let him get that built up, and then we're gonna have housing. So maybe one of these here. Nice little area of housing can go in right here. That side, probably not. Probably this side. Yeah, I think we could do that. Housing there. I think I might want 2 blocks here, but for now we'll just do 1. May want 2 blocks here because that's what we're going to do now is put some science in here as well. So labs. So laboratories. I wonder if we just snuck one here, what it'd look like. What could we do with this here? If we just went in and made a lab like in here that filled this space up. Just kind of fill that whole space up a bit. Well, maybe not the very corner, but you get the gist. We'll even that edge out a bit. There we go. Okay, so they could have some walking distance there. If we made this corner a little better, that should be better to put them in. I mean, 83 isn't the worst. Not the best either. Let's see if we can make that a little better. You have to go 4 ways, is it? Yeah. There. And then there would get all the yellow out of there. Problem is that's not big enough for one of these to fit in. It's kind of the annoying part of it. So what you can do instead is make these maybe 2 wide, huh? Let's go ahead and do maybe 3 wide here. Then you can move this down a bit and it'll still work. Like to there. Nope, 1 less. We could probably get 1 more there. Gets us 5, 6 spaces. Let's do this as a 6 space there. And maybe we just cut it off there. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get in this area. So if we look in this area alone, right? Get 1 there, maybe 1 there. So that gets you another 12 people in here. It's not terrible. But we could get rid of that chunk of the room and make it a little bit smaller. That leaves room for a door to go in there, I guess. Yeah, are we going to get less workers this way? We might, actually. To go a little tiny one like that. So that's 72. What about if we just went all the way down the walls here? Like this. Stupid sizing. And then... Can we take out that column and be fine? I think we can. Yeah, okay. We take out that column. Lets us stack them up a bit more in here. Like that. Ah, too big. Too big, too big. It's a little awkward for them to get in there, but they can get in there. That gets us 89. I think I'm okay with it. It's obviously awful as hell looking. I don't care. It's fine. It is just fine. Let's take out this one, though, and make it one smaller if we can. So we can stick a door in the top here, too. Perfect. Wonderful looking science building. I like it. Works for me. Anyways. So that's that block kind of going now. So yeah, that's 200 workers. We have 88 working in here. Probably another 30 in services. And then another 57, I think it was, up here. So that should supply the clay pit and the science industry and its relevant supporting infrastructure. We'll let that run for a bit and see. All right. How are we doing on everything else here, though? Furniture is still just fine. Eggs are absolutely kicking now. How are we doing on selling the eggs? Are we doing a good job selling said eggs, though? We sold 336 there. We're getting a little bit of fish out now. We're selling 30, 40. Meat we're selling a bunch of. Okay. It's not too bad. We're getting it sold. It's just a little slow. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to see, though. If it says there's no stations that can support the resource, that means that all these guys here, we go through them, should be full on eggs, or they have some. So the general supply ones are the ones that get the eggs. So you have that one there. Full. Perfect. So all of our basically supply warehouses have eggs, and they all have fish as well, it looks like, which is great. Vegetables they don't have yet, so we're still working on that. Livestock is still a bit of an issue, it looks like, and leather's good. What else are we working on? Furniture is absolutely nowhere, so that maybe is a bit slow. How is the one with the stone here, though? This should be doing pretty good. Cut stone, yep. And regular stone, no stations that can accept. Cut stone is not quite packed up yet. They're still working on it. It seems to take quite some time for these to ramp up properly. So like these guys have nothing. Furniture is a little bit rough. Put it that way. So I think what we need to do is go ahead and activate this here. We'll get that one built. That's, how many carpenters fit in here? 51 more. We've got quite a few odd jobbers. Those will all go away as soon as we finish the science section, but we should be able to get a few more immigrants from adding other things in. So yeah, we're looking pretty decent so far. Fish is fish. How is fish? Why is fish so low anyways? Probably just because we have a shit ton of storage room for it. Yeah, we're not looking bad on it. We just have a lot of storage for it. We got any warehouses that are just chewing labor? No, not really. I mean, so this one here is working a little bit to get stuff, but probably just because it just got built a little while ago. I don't know. How's the army training going, guys? You're trained. Okay. That's probably why we have a bit of a lax. And let's grab these 4 and give them their 10%. And then oops. Need to actually hit accept. There we go. You guys can get 10%. That's going to tank this down about 50. Which is why I'm kind of limit this to just 50 people in here. You're not going to train your army very fast, but then I'm not just completely kiboshing my workers either to do it. Load looks okay on those. Load looks fine. Workload is fine there. Load on that is fine. So this area looks pretty good. Our little training area here is going okay. Down here at the stone mine is probably going to be a bunch of people moving in to work the fields and the stone mine and everything here. Pumping is pumping. So we're at 375 out of 366. That should be fine. All right. Let's get them the science going, and then we'll see where we come out from there, right? We're building the road out here. That's going to take a minute. It's quite a long road. And we may even put in another fishing. Hey, look at that. Congratulations, you have now gained the right to style yourself the artisan. So we're on up to 4 races now on the artisan, which is 0.17. Okay, let's see what it says. It says some rooms have problems with workload. Probably because it's just, I don't know. Let's see. It says we have some problems with workload. Oh, yeah. Because you don't have anything coming in, so that's fine. That's probably what it is just some unloading and markets and things that aren't being fully utilized yet. They're kind of there for later. They only have like 1 or 2 employees, so it's not a big deal. This livestock seller, yep, that's fine. Furniture seller isn't doing anything yet because we're still not producing enough. Vegetable warehouse is waiting for harvest, so we're not worried about that not working right now. I think that looks all fine. Veggies, though, I don't know if we actually produce enough yet. I think we want to go a bit more on that because right now we're only 15 plus or so. They do decay very fast though, so you don't want too many extra around. We'll give it another season or so and see how it just works out. Insanity's growing, that's fine, that just happens. Wells look better. Bathrooms look better. Food stalls are still struggling in some places, probably because they have no workers. This one here is struggling, well, because it has no workers. So we'll give it a minute to fill up and then it'll probably be fine. That's this one and that one as well. Yeah, now it went up. There it went up. Once they had some workers in it, could get some actual food in there, they probably were much better with it. Yeah, estimated of +5 on the vegetable farms. And we are growing pop, so I think we need to do another one of them like here. Now what I want to see here is nope, I guess we're painting canal, and okay, fine. What I want to see here is just how the moisture looks without running it around the other sides, with just the one right to the middle. See what we get. That way we don't spend quite so much running auxiliary lines if we don't have to. When you haven't noticed, there's no bathroom sounds. I put the mod in for that because, yeah, didn't want to listen to it anymore. I had to listen to people farting all the time. Mostly it's just because it overrides like every other sound. Like anytime you're on an area, all you hear is. So this one here is overloaded already, it looks like. Where is that? So this one down here is pretty well loaded up already. Probably taking a little bit of the load off these ones up here. And they're all using this one for some reason. Did get our second carpenter in. So that carpenter now should be having a fine production of furniture that we're going to get actually distributed to the people for their houses and stuff. So that should bring access up eventually. Saving. Yeah, we'll get furniture will be coming back up now. Fish should be up. I don't know why it never is, but it isn't. Okay. We are now a legate. We have 5 more nobles, 30 innovation, 30 knowledge. So, and we're going to immediately come in here. Give me 1,500, well, 1,500, not 15,000. Well, we're not going to go quite that far. We'll go 500 at a time, right? Like I said, immigration, you can basically just set it up and leave it. They will stop moving in once the happiness goes down, and it gives you some time to go through and fix those problems and then come back to it. So the only thing you got to worry about is maybe starving or something. You could do that, I think, without moving too many people that you couldn't feed, I think could be a possibility. Wood is saying there's nobody left to take their resources. That's fine. How's this going over here? Labs are almost in. Warehouse is almost in. Now these guys actually copy correctly, it looks like. Yep. And yep. So they are getting their resources put in. And they are showing that they have workers. So General Supply 1, number 5, I believe this is, right? 5. All right. And this one would be General Supply 2, number 5. Okay. Well, I name them like that as I can just go down the list here, and these are all my foods and the first set of basic resources for janitors as well, and housing, and then this is the second set, and it just makes it a little easier to go down and be like, oh, well, this one got furniture, but nobody else does, so maybe we need some more furniture, you know. Like cut stone, nobody has it yet, interestingly enough, right? And I think that's just because everybody's walking there to grab it right now. Once the markets get stuff in them, they will stop doing that and start just going over to here to refill if it's here. But if it's not here when they get the job that they need more, they're like, I need more cut stone. Off we go on a mission to get the cut stone. So they wander all the way down here and they're like, aha, there is cut stone in this warehouse. And they go get it. So they'll take a journey. We'll put it that way. Okay, let's nobilize some more people, though. You, sir, you look like a good noble. Congratulations. 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 And congratulations. You are all nobility. Enjoy your homelessness and boosting my productivity. All right, nobility-wise, what do we want to buff more? So we've got our woodcutters, our stone, furniture, pastures, and fisheries. We definitely would want to go cut stone then, because we don't have that yet. And we are making that. Probably clay once we get that up. We're going to have at least 50 people working there. Anything else we want to boost right now? I don't even know. What else are we doing even right now? Nothing yet. Clay will do because we'll end up making pottery as well, probably with it. Veg farms, I guess, would be a good one. And icon. Okay, anyways. Veg farms and sure, I don't know what else. Do we even have anything else that we're making? I don't think we are actually. So in that case, we're just going to say that you're fishing and you can help with the pastures, right? Get more eggs, get more livestock, get more fish. Sounds good. What I'll do is I'll just add another 50 employees that they're helping out. These are going to be almost exactly 50 employees, I think, both of these, so that's cool. I really want them to get this built so we can see what's going on with it. We do have 20 new buildings in construction that are done. So let's see. We got a food stall. Service is good. It's got employees. That's fine. A market. Everything looks good there. This one also needs employees, though, so let's get that done. Hearth is a hearth. Food stalls. Markets. Warehouse with nothing set yet. This should be just clay. So we want you to be just all clay all day, all the time. You pick it off the ground. Your radius, though, needs to be quite expanded to get it, though, because it'll be up here. Interesting. Can you not go up here to get clay? Can they not walk across the bridge to get the clay? We'll have to take a look at that in a bit and see what happens with it, because I don't know. I honestly don't know if they will not go up there or not. That's an interesting one. I haven't seen that yet. This one needs to be renamed too. This is a supply warehouse. This should be number 5, I believe now. Yep, there's 5. Any other ones we haven't renamed yet? Nope, that looks like it. All right. Other new rooms. Carpenter, which is saying room is poorly insulated because we did not build this wall. Is that what I'm seeing? Whoops. So, yeah, you guys want to actually finish that wall for me there? Whoops. There we go. That'll fix that. This is why you check your rooms as you build them, because things happen and you're like, whoa, what's going on here? Another market, speaker, another food stall, shrine, hearth, well, unloading station that looks like it's actually getting leather in it now. That's good. Another unloading station that's not got anything yet, but they'll get there. Janitorial building that is complaining about something. What are you complaining about? You have unable furniture or metal. Those will get there eventually. Loading station that is not set correctly because you're going to be picking up clay. So you're going to go to this warehouse here and you're going to pick up clay whenever you can. And auto employ is fine. You don't need your radius to be that big though. Okay, and let's rename you correctly. Clay. Okay, and nobody wants the selected resource, I know, but we'll get there eventually. Bathroom that is needing everywhere more of them, so that's a thing. All right. Well, did we get this guy done yet? Not quite. Almost there. You're almost done clearing it. Let's give him the turbo speed for a minute here and let him tick on it. Looks like the lab just got done though, so they're not going to do anything on it now for a while, probably. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll just wait till the people move back in to take care of it. I'm guessing that was the laboratory got done, right? Yes, it did. Okay, so we have 88 scientists in here. We'll tell them to use clay if they can. They can't right now. That's fine. They were immediately going to go in here, though, and we needed what? Statues was a big one. Libraries later. We do need quartz, because our people like quartz and judging, so we'll have to get prisons and then get that. I don't think they like execution, stocks, any of that. They just like the justice, and they don't really care about anything else. We're going to come in here, probably put a point in our mining. Not right now, but later, because apparently we don't have enough people there to make it worth it. Fishing, we absolutely probably do. And maybe some basic tending would be good. What other things do we have here? Basic craftsmanship. Do we care? Well, we're going to have some more potteries, tailors, etc. eventually, but we don't right now. Hunting is just leather we're selling and giving to people right now, but it may be our clothing production soon enough. What about wood? Wood's always good. You put a point in wood. Locked by requirements. Oh, we don't. Did we cut down our woodcutter too much that we can't even use the tech now? Whoopsie. You should have enough people. Oh, you're one of the lower tier things. So, yeah, they'll trickle in there again. But we should be above on wood anyways. Yeah, we have 70 extra wood. That's just about right. Livestock, we actually are starting to get some stored up. Leather, we got some stored up. Stone, we're absolutely jamming on. Eggs, we are absolutely crushing. So are we absolutely selling the crushing eggs now, though, is the question. So we have 352 of them out of... Oh, yeah, they're throwing them in there. Okay, cool. Yep. They're definitely selling the eggs. Livestock's still probably filling up in here. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, there's none there. Okay. Did we get the veg farm finished yet? Did we get this one finished yet? Almost. Gotta wait for the veggies to get here. Give it another year, they'll be here. So now you can see the actual estimated harvest is a decent number of like 2K, where before it was like 30 or whatever. Yeah, now it's actually showing a good amount. We have 105 in there, which means that once this harvests, we should get enough. And we'll have to wait for harvest season here. We're just going to kind of let it zip through a year so we get a few extra people in. They're going to work on getting this up here as well. They get it done yet? Oh, they did. Okay. Clay. How does the clay look? We have 57 people working there. We produced 283. We have some in the warehouse already, so that looks like you can actually get up there, even though you're saying you can't. Ah, okay, it just doesn't show it here. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring this down to where you're supposed to be. And you're not going across the city to grab the clay. You are only going to that storage. Much better. Yep. Okay. That means you guys should be getting some, which looks like you are. Wonderful. Okay, back to science for a minute. So we got those to improve our stuff. We want to go into pools here. So that gets us better roads and pools and probably upgraded wells as well. They take cut stone and clay. That's not too bad. Basements are always good too. Let's wait on the knowledge use though, because we want to get positions first. So positions, because we're just now ticking under our 1, right? So that means that we'll set up. I guess we can set it up next to the metal one, just because it's like, okay, this is our central depot for this stuff. Now, here's the question, though. Since these are just being supplied by these, do I need to have a loading station to send this out from the import depots? Doesn't seem to be, but these guys, let's see. Any of these getting metal at all? This one has some, but you are, where are you? Yeah, you're within reach of the import depot, so you don't count. This one does not have any. This one does not have any. This one does not have any. Okay. So yeah, we actually do need to probably set up loading stations for that if we decide to do it here as an import depot setup. With that in mind, where would we like to put our import and export? Here, I guess. Seems like an okay place. So we can put it here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to put that there, and then we have to put a couple loading depots for it so they can ship it around the map. So we can grab a couple of these guys, and we'll just stick them right behind them. Probably that away. And then we can give them a nice little fancy road out the back there. Perfect. And maybe bring it up this way somewhere to there or something. And we did a little bit wide on that though. Let's trim it down a snatch. Like so. And run it this way. Wonderful. Build it, please. Well, what that's for is we need to import some tools now for positions. To build them and to maintain them. And then we'll start just kind of plopping them around. You don't need many positions, you just need them. So if we go in here, learned this from another guy, the lucky leader, about the positions. What happens is hospitals don't give you any health. They heal people, but they don't give you any health. Positions give you the health. So good to know that. Let's just make a tiny one and see how tiny we can make it. So 6x4 workbench. I would like 2 at least positions in there. So that's 1. Probably gonna have to go a bit bigger than that. There we go, that's 2. How big was that? That's 1. How's this 2? Weird, okay. So that's a half, that's a quarter, okay. So if you went 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, basically, is the idea. Let's just do them here. 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll chop down this building here. And is that enough room for enough shelves to make it worth it? To make it work? Almost. Can we do that and that? Is that enough? Is it enough? It is. Okay, perfect. That is a nice little position building. So we can do that. Check. So there's our blueprint for our baby position. A little nice 8x8. And it has doors on both sides. So we'll just kind of go around and stick them wherever we have population is the idea, right? So like at this housing block, we'll put one at the end here somewhere. Maybe it's not so much into the road there. We'll line it up on that end. And then we can just grab the road here and put it next to it. Like that. Do a little decoration while we're here. Why not? We've got a lot of decorating to do now, though. We've got statues unlocked, and they like statues, so they don't need much exposure to them, though, I believe is what it is. They only needed about 25% of their day to see a statue, so I don't even know if this is the right spacing on these. It looks like it is. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the damn tooltip out of my way, game. Oh, no, it's supposed to be like that. Whoops. Okay. Fix the spacing. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Fix the road. Fix the road. Okay. We'll probably put these all the way up here as well, but you can't put them on any of the space here. So we'll just go up here and slap a couple down in there for them. Fantastic. This road here needs a bunch though too, doesn't it? Let's just grab all those there. Get rid of that. Just kind of spam these along here now. Even though I think the spacing's wrong on them, I don't care. We just need torches on the road because the road needs torches and everybody loves the torches and they want to be able to see. Can't say I blame them either. The other good thing about torches is even though we don't have any law right now, they do actually add quite a bit to it as far as your actual number. I guess is the way it works. So positions, that's 2 of them we put in. Let's do one over in this direction somewhere, maybe here. And there looks okay. And probably another one in this area somewhere. Right about there, probably. And did we get one down here yet? I don't think we did we? No. Well, maybe we'll put one here. And I think that's one at each of our major little housing centers so far, so that should work. Do we build that thing yet? So we have the clay pits done. And we have an insane guy wandering around that nobody really cares about because we're mean. You are going to give me the tools, and we don't want a whole lot of them. Right now, that would be 4. We're going to go up to about, I don't know, 40 or so. Actually, 80. That's interesting. I thought we had way more storage for those in warehouses. Maybe we don't. These guys. How much do they have in tool storage? Do they have any? No, they don't. That's probably why. These guys need to have 1 crate of that and 1 crate of that in there too. So let's get that put in there. They also need clothing. I don't know why they don't have that or this either. They got a couple of missing things here, don't we? So all your things and clothing is in this one. So this one looks okay. This one. All your things. Yep. Tools, clothing. Okay. So these need these guys here. What do you have too many crates of here? Probably don't need that many of that, or 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 what else can we cut down one? Probably don't need that much leather. Definitely don't need that many herbs in here, or opiates. Okay, now we got enough crates to throw a few of these in here. Yeah. You've got plenty of crate room for it, and you actually have them in there. So congratulations to you for being a good warehouse. Next up, this one does not have any of that, that, or that, and we have too many crates of other things because this one we must have copy pasted. So one less of that, one less of that. Herbs way down. Opiates way down. And you need one cut stone, one of that, and one of that. Okay. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 lines. Okay, you're missing things. I already see 2 that aren't there. It looks like it was the herbs and the opiates, so we're not worried about that. And you have the herbs and the opiates, but you do not have cut stone in you either. Okay? And I think this one doesn't have herbs and opiates, so that's why it's not as long. Perfect. Okay. So now they should actually take those things places. These need to be set up as to pick up the ground from right here. Nowhere else, just right here. And you're going to say metal, please. Load up the metal there. Auto-employ, and you're going to be metal. Wow, pound key. Can we find it? And this one here is going to be for, what was it? Tools? And the only issue with this is what we may want to do instead of this, and I was just thinking of this, maybe instead of the big haulers here for these things, since I'm only using it for little amounts, it might be better to build these little guys. And just park one outside, park like a couple outside the warehouse here, so you have like 2 of them here. Let's get rid of this torch, kind of in the way. Let's get rid of you for a minute. You can move over there. So we did like a couple haulers here. That's just 2 employees. They can go get the metal and the tools, and this warehouse will fill up with it, but we're not trying to load up 400 at a time to send off. Since we're not importing, like, you know, like, we're not going to import 1,000 tools. We're going to import, like, you know, maybe 100 or something. So same thing with metal. We're only importing about 100 or so. And the problem is, I think we've got too much stored around too many places. So if we look at metal, where is it is the question, right? So what is it? Right click. Thank you. So like this warehouse has, well, no, that one doesn't actually have it in there. I want the ones that have it in it. That warehouse has all of it, probably. I'm guessing. This warehouse has all the metal stored in it. And we really only want, like, maybe like 50 in here, I think. Maybe like 40 or 50 or 30 or so in each warehouse might be better. Don't know. One crate is 300. Just trying to think about if we're, you know, we do it this way, then we're not going to get it everywhere is the problem. So I think we're going to take out those 2 and we're going to go with the hauler approach. It sounds much more better to me. So this guy here doesn't need to worry about it. He'll just come grab it from here. He can, he'll load it up from there. All right, so let's go around and get these constructed, and then we can copy them out. So this guy will do metal. He'll carry 1 crate around of 80. He'll go wherever the hell he needs to go to get it, which is going to be over here probably. So let's tell him just to go there. You're going to go to the import depot to get it, and you will pull it anytime that you need it, and you're not going to pick it up off the ground, and that'll keep you satisfied to do that. So we're going to call you the metal hauler. And this one here is going to be the same thing. You're going to go to this other import depot, which is here, and you're going to pull tools. There are tools. So tools, you're going to only allow 80 of them. You're going to go here to grab them. Oh, I guess I don't need 2 of them. Whoops. There we go. And you'll pull them whenever you want from there. And this is going to be tools. And we forgot to number it because we're bad at the game. So I think that's a better strategy for hauling this stuff around. So that's really all we need it for, is just a few in each warehouse for janitory positions and building right now. So now that those guys are built, though, we can copy them here, and we should be able to just paste these guys around at each of our little warehouse stations. So, like here, we want a couple. And then over here, we want a couple by this one down here somewhere. So you guys can go maybe there. That's a busy-ass warehouse, isn't it? Let's put them around the side. This one here probably doesn't need it yet. This one over here maybe does at some point, but it's not being used for that, so we're not going to worry about it. That's a bathroom, not a warehouse. Where's our general supply warehouse? Is it just that one? I guess we are just pulling from up here. I wonder there's so many people working there, I guess. Might have to fix that in a minute. Down here, though, we have one in this vicinity. This guy here could use them. We'll put them up on the side here like that, I guess. And then down here, we'll probably need them at some point, but we're not using it for that right now. I want to say that's all of them, really. Do we get up here? No, that's clay. It's not the warehouse I'm looking for. This is not the warehouse you're looking for. Yeah, they're there. Okay. So now, theoretically, this guy, we should have a hauler here, number 4. Now we gotta go through and name them all, right? So this is tools number 3. Number 3. Oh my god, I cannot type today. This is metal number 4. This is number 8. What? No. Okay, we've got this totally wrong then. So this is tools 1. We'll say if that's tools 1, this should be metal number 1. Okay, that's fine. Metal number 4 is probably not the right number because I only think we had 3 of them. So this should be number 3, I believe. Oops. And that means that this guy here should be tools number 3. That looks fine. These guys are number 8, which is all out of whack. Nobody knows what you're doing about that. You should be number 2. So metal number 2. And of course the autosave cut it off. No, that's number 2. Your buddy next to you should be tools number 2. And 5 and 6 here, because we already have, what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be number 4. So this one is going to be metal number 4. And then this one here will be tools number 4. All right. So we'll see how that goes. We should see them start bringing things in now. I think what we'll have to do, though, is we're going to have to increase how much we're bringing in. So we look right now. It's saying, yep, I'm good. I have 171. There's 171 stored in warehouses around, which is not what we need to do. So we're going to have to bring this up to maybe somewhere around, you know, like that many. Basically, we don't have any warehouses that are storing these except for repair and stuff. They each should have 1 crate. So if we just do that, that will cost us a shit ton at the beginning, but we won't use them very much. So it should hold out just fine once we get them in. All right, 11 more buildings. These are probably all haulers is what it's saying. Yep, 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 and yep, and yep. Okay, and a position's done. Nice. So now we can see our positions. Why this only has 1 employee? It was supposed to have 2. But, oh, get rid of the birds. We cannot have the health right now. Interesting. When we built this, it said it had 2 positions in there, but, oh, maybe it didn't because each bed is worth a quarter, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Each one's 1 position. They hold 4 people in there that can get sick. There you go. He's being examined. It'll slowly work through the population, right? If we look at the health. So right now they have a 0.1 times 1. that can go up to times 4 on the health multiplier. It's the biggest one you can get to counter just your population growth, as far as I know. And it's pretty easy just to have them in there. Okay, what else are we working on here? So lab came in. Is lab getting clay? Looks like it's getting plenty of clay. That's great. How's the clay warehouse looking? It's not. It's just not looking at all. Let's see. Did we give you automatic workers? Yes, we did. Okay, well, you'll just have to figure it out yourself, buddy. At some point, it'll get its shit together. Torches going in. So access now that we figured that out, that nobody was actually getting cut stone to their warehouses, and furniture as well can go up. Well, I don't know. Probably didn't need to do that because we don't need that many for the everybody. Oops, 1, 2, and 1. We're looking at the wrong page. We only care about our people. Everybody else can go to hell. Amevia's a racist bastards. They don't like anybody. But our housing is up to 94. That's great. Furniture will keep ticking up. We haven't looked at that in a while. That's what I wanted to look at. Titles. How are we doing on the nudist here? We're at 4,134 out of 7,200. So quite a ways still. But we'll get there eventually. Science-wise, we've got our physicians. That's great. We got our pools unlocked here. Yes, so we can get those put in. We could upgrade our wells. We do have the clay and the stone now. That does mean we're going to have to start hauling clay all over the place, though, if we do that. So just something to think about. Fishing. Oh, I see. We have the total enough to do that, and that would give us a bit, but I think we'll wait on that. You know, 1 point in basic tending might not be too bad. What other techs do we want to work on here? Probably basic craftsmanship to get us some weapons and armor going. Tailoring, etc. So in lieu of that, since this is our main source of leather right here, is the hunting. Next one would be 17. That's a bit spendy. Right now it's at 2. Doubles our hunters. Or actually, no, that's triples, isn't it? Fish we're okay on. I think we'll wait on that. Let's get a little bit more wood cutting. Maybe a little bit of mining. And anything up here we want. Maybe a bit of training ability. Schooling would be good. We could actually start schooling people. I think we'd have to go universities, though. We're not growing any kids, so... Let's take a quick look at our law here. Because that's a big one here. Law is like 2 fulfillment we could get out of that for nothing. So we do need jails, and we need judgment, and we need stocking. We don't need enslavement or executions or any of that. We just need judgment, imprisonment, and stocking. Okay. So let's get those unlocked then. So we need guards to catch them, prisons to hold them, and then justices to do things with them. But we don't have the knowledge for that yet, so we're going to wait. This didn't... Yeah, that costs knowledge too. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to wait on that. Till our next big thing. So let's go down to our veggie farms here, though, and actually come out. I think what we want to do, that is somewhat central to the map, like up here, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What happened? Are you guys not prioritized? No, you are. Oh. We increase it without increasing our pumpers. Okay. Now we're good. This thing is almost finally done. I kind of want to see what the moisture looks like with it only in the middle here. That might average it high enough with one in between the two. And one up one side and one down the middle here. Let's wait and see when it's done. 94? Is that what we're getting here? Okay. So we could just maybe run this halfway down the side or something here. I don't think we need to run it all the way down the side though. So we'll just go like there. Canal that up, and that should get this up to 100% moisture. Soil is 99%, even though we kind of built it on poop. So soil wise, we built this a little bit on mostly till, it looks like. That's till, a little bit of rich, and we had some alluvium up there. So you can get 99%, it looks like, on about half rich. Sweet. 50 employees in the veggie farms. Nice. Okay. Good to know. That should get us plenty of vegetables coming in now. Da-dum-dum-dum. We are going to need this guy hauling clay out, though. Now the question is, we don't have any room in any of these to pick up another item, though, do we? No, 8 out of 8. And 8 out of 8. That's kind of annoying. So I would like these guys to be able to pick up another item to deliver clay around if we're going to be making thoughts, brain. What are you doing? We were going to be doing something else. I don't remember what it was that we need clay for building. Wells, that's what it was. Upgrading wells. There we go. All right, we got there in the end, right? We didn't research it anyway, so we're fine. But it does make maintenance a little harder because it needs clay then. So we'd have to add another set of loading stations literally everywhere at these points to add more items. There is going to be one that's already there. So booze is one we're going to need anyways. So there is a idea for it. I mean, at some point, it's just going to be like, you know, a group of 3 to 4 loading stations, unloading stations everywhere, and that's going to be your pickup points for whatever you need. Everything else just gets shoved onto a truck and sent there, and away they go. Kind of like it works in real life, amazingly. Okay. How is the water going here now? So with that, we're at 389. Let's just bring you up to top. What do you get on top? 600? We get it because we're going to do a little bit of expansion on this canal anyways. You're going to come through here. And then we're going to go wata, wata, wata. We are going to give you guys, I think, a pond works best. Pool works okay. What's the cost of them? Cut stone per pool? Does a pond cost less? Yes, it does. So, because a pond costs less, you're getting the cheap-ass one, boys. Ideally, something like that should work, right? I don't think it needs to actually touch it. I think it just do that. Let's see. I don't think the thing needs to go into it. I think it just needs to touch it and it'll work. We'll find out here in a second. Yep, there we go. Available for a swim, baby. So now they've got a pool that's a little less far than that or way down there at that. So that should help them a bit. We'll probably put another one up here somewhere. That's why I expanded the distance. This could go to like 600. Maybe our next area building will be in this area. What do we got here? We've got shitty sand. We've got a little bit of till and a bunch of rich over here. So this could be irrigated to make good land for building stuff. But for right now, we're just going to give them a little pond up here too as well. So we'll just do it maybe the same size as the wells, 5x5s. In the pipe, 5x5. Okay, there we go. And they'll get the little bridge built across, and we'll get it put in. And And then I want to look at what that costs for pumping ability, right? So if you look at that, that brought it up to 512 is our connected system. And you are degraded like a son of a bitch because there's no janitors down here, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's get that fixed. Apparently we have some janitorial issues that we're not taking care of at the moment. Whoopsie. We have no workforce either because we're not importing any more people because of problems with happiness, right? Which aren't too bad. We're going to get to them in a minute. They'll get more of this stuff in. They should be happier. They're going to start seeing the furniture, cut stone, all that flow in. So that should bring it up. Religion-wise, we're probably slacking on temples. Yeah, okay. We knew that was a thing. These guys are probably ticking down because we haven't built any really of them. Skinny dipping will go up, though. They'll be happy about that. There's one here. Where is it? It should be just water somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. Is it health or something? Environment? Yeah, water. This should go up, though, because this is basically their ability, once they get those little ponds in, just their ability to get to water is what they care about. And then we can go whack statues around everywhere. But let's go check out the janitors, because obviously that's a problem, right? There is a whole problem with janitorial services down there because they have 0. And I'm sure that that's not their favorite deal. This warehouse needs some. Yeah, this is all a mess. So what do you not have at this janitor? Metal, furniture, livestock. So that's not good. Why is there no livestock getting over here? We should be producing enough. I mean, you guys, what's your deal? 8 out of 400. We have 756 scattered around. Let's go ahead and check our warehouses again here. I want to see how many everybody's saying to store here. So livestock should only be 1 crate at every one of these at the most, right? You got a little bit there. You've got 300 there. That's 1 crate. Good. So it looks like it's slowly getting around there, but it's just not there yet. And then some of them being upgraded and some not doesn't help either. So like this one would actually be better if it was downgraded, I think. This one here. We are actually going to knock these down a bunch to only a couple crates per. And then we're going to, or maybe 2 per, I think would be good. 2, 1, 2. Fish can go down to 2. 1 per livestock, 1 per leather. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's fine on all those. And furniture, you're only going to need 1 there too. And what we're going to do is we're going to knock it down to unupgraded, and that'll bring all these to basically 80, 160 for foods, we'll say, and then 80 for other ones. So that can go to 1. That can go to 1. That should hopefully help the supply issues, right? Now, do we have everything we want in this warehouse? I think so. Let's just add a crate of, probably we're going to go Piba. What do you guys care about? Do you care about drinks? And do you care about which ones you get? So your liking is either one, it looks like. They don't care, Piba or Shadia. Shadia, I think. Can we see what that's made out of? I always forget if you can do that. I want I don't think the brewery is in here, right? I think we have to build one to see. Okay. What we're going to do is make the world's ghettoest brewery here. Just so I can see what the recipes are, right? Here we go. Brewery. It's going to have a kettle. I guess it got to be a little bigger than that. It's the smallest kettle. Okay. So it's going to have a kettle and a storage and a door. There you go. World's smallest brewery. Get on it. It needs pottery, which we don't have, though, is the problem. So I guess we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, fine. Get rid of it. Back to storage figuring out here. So this storage, we'll add the, I want to say it's this you can make with, I think you can make this with vegetables, what I was thinking. That was the point of it there. So crates are eggs 2. We'll go 2 booze, 2 eggs, 2 fish, 2 veg, not 3, 2 veg, 1. Clay is going to be needed in them as well eventually for basically supplying janitors. We'll throw 1 of jewelry in there because that's going to eventually want to be in there too. And maybe coal as well we'll be using for something. Bathhouses, I want to say, would be the use of coal at some point. But that should be warehouse, right? So 27 crates. Downgrade it because I don't want to carry in too much, right? So this one here, let's copy you up. Copy. And then, so that's that one there. We have another one over here in this one. There. This guy here. This guy here. Down here. And that should be all the supply warehouses we currently have, I believe. So that gets us our nice items for supply warehouses, right? They can pull those out of these 2 things. We'll have to add more as we get more products because we've got, you know, a couple things we're not bringing in on those yet. But for now, that should work. And that will get us everything we need to supply janitors eventually. It's just going to take some time. Now, we do need a janitor down here, I guess. And we might as well put a warehouse down here for the supply and the unloading stations and all that nonsense if we're ever going to be working down here. So we'll do a janitor there. What's your doors look like? Crap. Yes, they do. Doors go there and go there. And there would be a better place, I think. So let's do that. And we will grab one of these little warehouses that we just did, and then we don't have to worry about them being wrong. So that can go down here somewhere as well. Maybe like that. Just adds a nice little parky area we could put in here maybe or something. Who knows? Just leaves a little space for having fun with. That'll get that guy going. And then let's put in 2 of our unloading stations to fill said warehouse, no matter where the stuff happens to be on the map. They are right up there. Probably along this edge would be good. Point them that way. We'll eventually probably need a 3rd, so if we leave space there for it, that's fine. We're going to just suspend 1 of them for now, and then these guys can be done. Actually, I got a better idea. Delete those for a second. We're going to come up here and copy 1. Save ourselves a little bit of time setting things here. So there's 1. And then there's another one. There we go. All right. Go build it, guys. We need it. We need it. We need it now. When everything's falling apart, you got to get the stuff over there to fix it. Something like that. This road could use to be a little bit longer, though. Not like that. Like this. Just kind of along like that. And it's fine if it's not perfect. I just want it not to be horrible looking with the torches in the middle. Get a little piece there. Yeah, that looks okay. Basically, our pump is going to fall apart if we don't get somebody down here fixing it. So, eventually they'll get this built, right? Veg farm is in. It does have 98% moisture, so this needs to go just a skosh further. Probably we just run it all the way across because it looks nicer, and even all the way up this side because it just looks better. If we have to employ more people because of it, then we just do. It's just the way it works, right? So that brings the workload on this thing up to probably 550 or so. So it's about tapped out. That's only 2 pumps there, though. Like, you can make them... we did this way. Oh, no. Build it, actually. You did a pump like this. You can make them... You can make a bunch of them along here. You can just go... Make a ton of them around here. You can even use, like, the island space that you're not using for anything to do it. Whatever. Alright. So, I am gonna pop up for a minute. Go grab a drink and, you know, something to eat real quick. So give me about 15-20 minutes and I will be back. But I'm going to let you follow around Isarad Sarari, who's relaxing as I do that. So I will be back in a bit. Oh, quick answer to your question. If you don't have the livestock, they bring in the boxes for your animals from here, from your livestock stock. What you can do is go to one of your neighbors and go to diplomacy here and tell them that I want livestock. And then you can trade them items to get whatever livestock you need if you don't have any. That's basically how you have to get started. And then once you get the animals in the pens, then they start reproducing. So now once they're actually in the pens, they'll produce some, and then they'll fill it with that. But the initial ones, you need to go trade for them. So that's usually the easiest way to do it. And I think that's might be the only way. But anyways, after answering that, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. So, and doesn't look like anything fell apart in my absence, so that's good. Just a guy banging some wood, making some stuff. You guys are all hauling in the eggs and hauling out the eggs. Is that what's going on here? Okay, cool. You saw a big old flood of people there. I was like, what's going on here? Bank account still looks fine, so we must have imported tools. Yes, we've got lots of tools sitting here. Lots of metal sitting here waiting to be picked up. So the hauler should be, hopefully, getting them and depositing them up here at some point, right? So where is this guy at? You are relaxing. Okay, well, apparently that's not going to help us much. That's just some stone laying on the ground. Okay. We do have clay loaded up to go places when we need it. It's just not needed yet. So next thing I guess we need is a pottery place, huh? Somewhere to put some pottery. Why don't we put that down in this area? We've already got most of our services right here. How's housing look here? Pretty full with masons and vegetable farmers and whatnot. So let's go ahead and maybe put some more housing in here. I kind of like this block. I kind of like this area here. Let's put another one here maybe. Down on this corner, I'd say. Might be good. Put one there. They can grab their supplies from this when it's finished. Or from up here, whichever they deem is, full or necessary. Pond is a little dry. What happened to the pond, guys? 508 out of 560. Oh, we're missing a couple workers? Or are they just not working right now? That's weird. Why is the pressure down in that? Guys, what's going on here? Oh, it's the degradation. It's still degraded. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this finished up here. So we'll let them finish building that, I guess, and we'll see where that comes out. All right, new rooms. Position is done. Apparently we just had an accident somewhere. Yep, training accident. Oopsie. Another position, veggie farm, and food stall. Okay. It's loading up slowly, it looks like. I'm just kind of high-speeding it until this janitor gets done, because it really needs to get done. Otherwise, our pumps are going to go out of service, our veggie farms are going to go down, and it's all going to be bad. So if they'd hurry up and get this done, it'd be great. Okay, janitors are in. Waiting on the warehouse to get done. Waiting on these two to get done. But are we repairing this now? Okay, now we got to repair it. Perfect. Now we should have... Okay, now we got water back going. Everybody can swim in the little pool. Oh my god. It's like a public pool. Like every public pool you've ever seen. Just people flooded in there. They definitely like it though, so... we can call that a win, I guess. Population, they're not too happy about nobody being native, but other than that, they're basically great. So, access-wise, they're getting their furniture in. They would like some clothing. That's not going to happen yet, so we know that. Food prep will be going up as they get their veggies everywhere, so that can just keep ticking up. We've got lots of food days. Health is coming back up, I believe, now. Yeah, so you can see the positions there, giving it that nice 2.37. And we're back up to 2.1-ish for health. So basically anything over 1 prevents pandemics. You'll still get sick people, but it prevents you just from getting random pandemics. There are events that'll give you pandemics still, but All right. This housing is all in now. This should start building now eventually. But this stuff shouldn't be falling apart anymore. Let's take a look at our janitor here. Close that out so we can see what we're doing. Actually, it's probably easier to do it this way and go maintenance and then close the janitor window. Well, that's not being maintained at all because it's not needing maintenance. This is probably, there's a lack of furniture or something in this janitor for sure. Yep, looks like this janitor is not getting furniture. So how is our furniture hauling going and what's going on with it, right? Is the question. We have 2 fully staffed carpenters. We're producing plenty of furniture. It's just waiting for it to get out everywhere, I guess, huh? In theory, if we had, you know, more people here, which it should pick up once there's enough supply to pick it up. So in that regard, let's go ahead and maybe bump up our tech on that a little bit. On our basic crafting here. Give it 3 points in that. Another point in hunting because we can. Maybe some more fishing. A little bit more fishing. 1 more in mining. Maybe 1 more in wood cutting. And also in our pastures here. 3 of them maybe. Let's actually just pump this guy up a bunch. Let's get our carpenters functioning here. So that brings our furniture production up to 83. Now that's extra above and beyond what we're using for furniture and maintenance and everything. So kind of want to just see how this loads up now. Oh. Neighbor, I have someone here at my border, and it goes by the name of Runja Black Eye. Looks kind of funny. They want 120K, some eggs, a bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's take a look and see about Runja Black Eye, who is down here. They have 225 soldiers. They are archers that are well trained. They have some melee and archery training guys there. And some melee and archers. So basically that would chew through us like a wet noodle. So we're just going to pay it. The reason why is we have no armor. And archery versus 0 armor is not very pleasant. So I'm just going to pay it. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. We are going to go ahead and make sure that, let's see, what are you at? You are at 20%. You're at probably at 10. Okay. Let's go and get all you guys up to 20. And maybe the next thing we do is the tailoring. And get some armor being made. Might be a good thing. I'm going to see if that maintenance problem is solving itself, though, here. These are metal needed everywhere. Where are the haulers at? Are they hauling yet? Well, you're relaxing. Probably just because it's nighttime still. Let's go ahead and get it to daytime so we can see here. We're going to follow him around and see what he does. Okay. He's waiting for work. So that means that there is no work for him. Are we getting the imports in still? There's metal there. Why is he not hauling it now then? Okay, so where was he? This guy. At this hauler here, can that hauler not reach that? No, it should be able to. I believe. Can we just tell it to pull from here all the time then instead? Oh, we've got the maintenance overlay on. That's why. Okay, can you pull from here? Because it's within range, so... Oh, it wasn't on fetch. Okay, so you need to pull from there. That's fine. Okay. That's what the problem was. So, let's make sure we're setting all these to pull from the place they need to. Pull from there. Pull from wherever it is down here. There. And then this one probably as well. Pull from there. Well, you actually are set to pull from there correctly already, huh? Because you were the smart one that we actually configured correctly, huh? Pulling from here. Okay. Yep. Okay, those 4 are pulling correctly now. These 4 are also pull source. Import depot 2 is fine. What's your problem with it though? The destination room does not have any crates available of the selected resources. So you're stored 80 tools. You're fine. This one needs the pull set. Tools aren't that big a deal because we've already got them for it's just for the physicians at this point, but let's get it set correctly so it's all good to go again. There, and this one here as well needs to be down here from there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and see. Hey, what do you know? Metal showed up instantly. Okay. So that was that problem. Now these should be getting maintained correctly. If we look at our janitor here. They're probably super busy right now because we just finally got them the resources they needed. But it looks like some of the little problems are going away. I didn't know masonries took metal to make. Okay. That's just high speed here, and we'll watch and make sure that they're actually getting maintained here. It'll probably take them a minute to get to all of it. There, they finally went through. I just saw them blow out a bunch here. Metal's steadily coming in here. That's what we wanted. And then this one has none stored in it yet, but it should get it soon. There you go. Yep, you see it going in and back out. So, yep, we're getting the metal. Maintenance is fine again. Anywhere else? Is all the other maintenance good everywhere? Looks pretty good. Little bit sketch up there, but he got to it. I think we're okay now. At least on that front. Yep, and the janitor has a few resources stored, so that's what you want to see. Is that they have a couple of everything stored in them. This guy's not getting cut stone down here. Probably because have we set these up yet? That one's okay. This one? No cut stone deliveries yet. Okay, let's check on the cut stone now. I guess is the next thing to look at. We do have stone going out. Cut stone is just not enough, I guess, would be the answer. We're using too much of it and not enough of it is going out. Now, our biggest problem here is we're still running everybody naked. Like, if we gave them 2 clothing, that's 3 more points, basically. So that would be a lot for them. And the furniture, they're struggling on getting fish still, for some reason, and furniture a little bit. But these bars generally don't get filled all the way just because it's a little difficult for the markets to get everything to them as we're growing. So, how's this doing in the mine here? Stone is looking good. Wood, it seems like we're Oh no, we're okay. Just a little bit low on it. Not too bad. We'd like to see. Now, if we go up to our wood guy here, where's your delivery at? And are you leaving yet? No, you have 248 out of 400. Okay, so you're being prepped. Not very damn fast, though, are you? There it goes. 400. Okay, and he just took off. Where are you taking it, bud? Nope. Click on the dude. Want to watch the dude. So we're bringing this down to the furniture here? Maybe? Yes, we are. Okay, and we unloaded it here for the furniture. Perfect. And these guys were okay, and they didn't lose any production there. Fantastic. All right. So that's all seems to be working okay. This one is wonderful because this is what you want to see it looking like, where it's all stacked up ready to go, and it's got like 2 other shipments ready to go there. Livestock is still kind of struggle busting along, but it looks like we have filled it up pretty much, so win. Meat is just being sold as you do. So right now it has 64 in storage, 72, 80, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Eggs and fish are both being sold. Furniture's not, leather's not, livestock's not. Okay. Leather's getting loaded up to go again. How are our hunters doing? This one's deactivated. We knew that. I mean, we should be making a lot of extra leather, so that should be fine. I think we're okay on that. So now metal and tools are much more viable looking. We have 52 extra workers. What else can we do to help their world along? Well, nobody's retiring yet because nobody's old enough, I think, is the problem there. Now, they don't want any education. They just want indoctrination. Schools are for kiddos. We don't need those. We're not having any kiddos, but we may want to put in a university at some point. Do we have any science to do that yet? So I know we can get libraries right now, right? Can we get universities yet? No, that's knowledge. Okay. Could get libraries, though. They take leather to use. Well, we've got this now here. Let's go ahead and work on maybe getting ourselves a setup for the pottery. So first thing we're going to need is an unloading station here set up for the pottery. Down here, maybe? Let's go down here. Unloading station. And a loading station next to it. Like so. This one will be for the clay. This one will be for the pottery coming out. Let's go grab our little blueprint building here. Where is one? Right here. Where do we have one? Right here. Grab this guy. Bring it down here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And we are going to remove the buildings out of here real quick. Grab a blueprint for one, which would be carpenter or something, I think it was. Was it 51 employee? Is that the one? I believe so. Okay. Flip it the right way, and let's get it lined up. No. We had a door we weren't using in this blueprint, too. Okay. Oops, we didn't want to do that. Remove that guy. Blueprint again. Forgot to switch it over. This does not want to be furniture. It wants to be pottery. So we'll make this a potter. Oh, there, and there, and there, and there. And I think what we'll do, instead of not building the whole thing, we're just going to suspend the buildings in the middle. This one's wrong. So get rid of this, all this here, and this here. That was wrong. It needs to go there. What the hell happened here? What have you guys done? That goes there. Okay, that looks better. Get rid of this wall, please. That wall goes away. Where else do we need them to go away here? We got a door here that's not being used, so might as well get that functional. This one doesn't need it, though. This one actually needs the wall there. Otherwise, the noise is going to leak out. But this one here could have a passageway through, and that would work fine. So, mud wall here. Mud ceiling can go here and... Oops, not there. Here and here, that's fine. Mud wall goes in there. And this one here is... We need mud ceiling. Get rid of this and get rid of that. Mud ceiling. Is this one that I put in the wrong spot? Can go there, there, and there. This one here is not correct. Get rid of that. No, no, no. Put in a wall there. Thank you. Or no, it's supposed to be. No, you were correct. My bad, guys. Sorry. I'm just being dumb. Okay, that needs to be a doorway. So you can be a ceiling once somebody gets that done. This is a ceiling. That's a ceiling. That can be a ceiling. Oh. And suspend that. We don't need to build that right now. Alright, these are done. This one needs clay. Where's clay? One clay. We may even want to up this, as that might be production limiting later. So let's go 2 clay there. This one here is just going to export our pottery out. Okay. Perfect. Pick it up off the floor. That's fine. You're a little bit long-winded in the range for picking it up off the floor, though. You only need to go to about there. Maybe like that. Did we have a warehouse on the other ones? I forget. We did put a little warehouse next to it, didn't we? Okay. Let's copy that then. We'll do that over here too. Sorry, it was wrong. We got to put a warehouse in. Give him a little bit of room. Get that built for me, guys. You're doing some serious slacking and building, aren't they? There we go. Okay, warehouse. No, it doesn't take furniture, damn it. Get that out of there. Jesus criminy. Filling it up with furniture already. It's pottery goes in there, okay? It's pottery. Pick it up off the floor at a moderately low radius of around there. Like that. This one then actually pulls from there. whenever the hell it wants. Okay. This should be having clay come in. It is. We're waiting on this to get finished building. And then we'll have a pottery barn. As you do. So let's go ahead and activate some of this here. We're going to actually want to get rid of this job here. That one there. That one there. And then this here will leave, I think. Did we not make that thick enough? We should probably double check. What does the noise look like around here? Noisies. No, it's sealed in. Okay. Apparently this is noisy as hell and we never blocked it in, so they're not probably too happy about that. I forgot about mines. Okay, let's grab the stage and we'll move it across the road here. Stage goes over there. Get rid of it. And we'll get rid of all these benches. And we'll fix the stone mine. It's a little bit loud over here, I'm guessing. So we need some walls, like a said wall. That's only one wide there. That's fine. We'll just double it up and take out the torches here. They can live without them. They'll be fine. They don't need those torches there. Wall up that. Where is the storage for this guy? Right here. And it wants to go right over here, right? Right up down to this one. Okay. So we may be tightening this up a little bit, this corridor here. We'll put it that way. Let's go double up, and then we want a little hallway and then a space. Maybe we need to edit the stone mine a bit here, huh? Yeah, we can do it. Okay. We're going to shrink it down like 3 spots here. We can expand it on the other side. It's fine. Like that. Might as well... That side is probably okay. Get rid of that. That way we can still have the storage over here. And put the auxiliaries back so it's actually fully manned, shall we say. 98. And should be there, 100%. Okay, cool. Finish that, build it back up. This needs to be here. We're just going to kind of wall it in to start, and we'll dig out the portion we need here, right? So this can be not walled in there like that. And then this is going to be here. This will be here. Okay. Now we're going to go with doorways. We'd like you to come into here. Like that. And then through here. And then back out. No, solid wall, not that wall. Like that, and then this can be like that. Okay, fix it up. Put the path back in here. Ten more buildings done. And go through them. We can either sacrifice food. We don't have any slaves, so that's fine. We got to get rid of a bit of stuff. Not exactly the worst. 1.13 eggs. That's not too bad. Otherwise, you have some nasty things happening. Earthquakes, I guess it was. All right, that janitor's done. Another market in. Another warehouse in. That was edited, probably. Oh, no, that's the one down there. Okay. It has all of its supplies, it looks like. It's missing the metal because we didn't put a hauler here, so let's get that in. We forgot about that. So we'll put a couple here like this, I guess. Put a couple here. They're super quick to build, so we'll just let him build it real quick. This one will be number 5 for metal. 5. And you're going to pull metal from up here at the import depot right there. Okay. Turn off whatever we've got on so I can actually see what's happening. And you don't need to pick it off the ground, otherwise you'll just create a loop with the warehouse next to you. Make sure we got those all set up right. Looks like it. And then this will be tools number 5. And it's fine to be a fat radius there. You're going to pick them up from up here at the tool warehouse, which is not that high up. It's right here somewhere. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, tools. And tools. That's a warhammer. That's not tools. There's tools. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Unloading station. Unloading station. Unloading station that doesn't get what it needs or something. What's your problem? Not enough deliveries, yeah. Okay. Loading station that is doing the pottery, and it doesn't need to pick them off the ground anymore because it's got this warehouse right here to do it from. That's fixed. Warehouse with pottery, that's fine. And the actual pottery, we're using 67 clay to make 67 pots. That should be fine. And then a hauler, and a stage that got moved. Okay. How does the mine look now for noise? Does that look a little better? I would say that's a little bit better. Okay. Let's just wander around here, make sure that we've sufficiently not noise polluted our people so they're all mad about it. I think we're okay now. Apparently pumps are noisy too. Didn't know that. So we'll have to fix that next, I guess, huh? I think it's structure. Yeah, structure. So let's wall these guys in. Like such. I'm probably going to want a little space there, because we may run that canal over here to another water pump. In which case we'll take out this wall so we don't ruin a bunch of space, but this should keep it from totally noise polluting everybody's life out here, is the idea. It'll take them a minute to clear this out. We got stone mine finished back up. It's still same. Didn't change at all. But now you can see that blocked all that noise from getting out there. So, wonderful. They should be all happy about that. Alright, let's get it down to a reasonable speed that we can actually see people running around instead of just glitching. We're at 1.1k. We're kind of stuck there right now, it looks like. So we do need to improve some things, otherwise it's going to keep going down. We're at 89%. That's not good. You can see it kind of flickers back and forth. What else could we improve here while we're farting around? We do need better shrine access, I believe, would be a good one. That'd be an easy win. So let's go to our religion here. We want another shrine to crater. Probably slap it down here, maybe. Next to this, in between these two housing blocks, probably fine. We'll go with a nice big old one there. And a road can go up there. Now, we did unlock the statues too, didn't we? So that'd be something we could spread around and do some work with. They cost cut stone. Let's see, how much cut stone do they cost? 6? That's not too bad. So we can just kind of maybe put them around, you know, various places. They do have a facing and they need to be seen, so, you know, give them one there. Maybe one down here by their swimming pool. One there. They're going to be hanging out by the stage, so it wouldn't hurt to have a couple there. Basically, anywhere you see a big old pile of people is a good place to put them. Would be a good way to judge it. So, like here would be a great place because there's tons of them around here. Maybe a couple there. We could throw one in here, and then that way as well, because they're all chilling on the benches and everything there. Over by this stage. In by all these markets and stuff. Maybe a couple just down the main pathway here. Ah. Your stench reaches all the way to the lands of Alace, and they tell you it's unbearable. We simply must be compensated for this inconvenience, or we just have to erase you. So they want 73k and 170 wood. If we look, that is who? So they have dropped down to 0.01 from their rivalry. That is this guy next to us here, this little purple guy. I don't necessarily want to lose him as a trading partner just yet. So I think we'll go ahead and leave him alone. We're going to walk through his property here in a minute and go take this probably. So we'll just go ahead and we'll give him it. We'll give him it. If we do that and we accept it, right, it gets us 1.115, right? For back to him here, this guy, that brings him up to 3.38 on our opinion, right? So what we can immediately do is become colleagues with him now, right? That reduces our tariff as well. So we have less tariffs with him. You don't need any clothes, just get rid of them. What else can we give him? Some furniture maybe here. Would he like that? Maybe a little bit more furniture. Maybe a bit of leather. There you go. So what that'll do now is that will let us trade with this guy here, I believe, or were we already trading with Amevia? No, we weren't. Is he not connected to him? Oh, he isn't. Okay, so he's only connected to us? Wow, that's lame. I guess that didn't open anything for us. I thought it would open this guy over here. Whoops. Yeah, he isn't connected to anything. That's interesting. It's green that's connected to this one. Down here, it looks like. Yeah. So, Arcania. Anyways, though, we're being nice to our neighbors in this run. So, they're going to get mad at us as we get bigger. It's just going to be a thing. But we should see the statue bar start going up crazily now just because we placed a few around. It's at 7% right now. We haven't really finished building them, I don't think, yet, though. And what we're going to do is activate this section here. Nope, we don't do slavers. Bye-bye. Let's get this, the building itself built here, right? Just to get the noise out of there. And then we can take out these two here. Those are supposed to be these here. We figured that out already, right? And we're gonna get rid of those two there, and make them ceilings once they get them removed for us here. Thank you. Put them back in. Now, once this gets built, we should see a decrease in noise, but we don't. Interesting. Let's activate all that over there. Let's block in the noise in the back here. Maybe those do let noise through if I do that with those straight shots to the wall. Shouldn't, though, because this one doesn't. Why is this leaking out noise? What is the deal here? That's all wall. Turn off this thing. Maybe I can see what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. A little more roady road. Don't see any statues down here, so let's put them in down here. We're gonna pace the world with statues basically here. There you go. Pew there, pew there, pew there, pew everywhere. Couple here as well by this thing, you know. Maybe one down by the market. Down here we need them. We don't have any here. Or at least not enough, right? They're gonna face that way. Couple looking into the plaza here. One there maybe. Another couple in here. Just, you know, wherever you'd like. You just decide where, you know, where would this happy little statue live? And what would he think about this? Would he be happy about this? Maybe he just has a little house right back in here. He just lives back in there along that nice little coastline. Right in the middle of the market there. Just, everybody loves the statue there. Alright. Let's see, noise values again. Yeah, see, this blocks it all off, so I don't know what was going on with the carpenter over there. I think it's just insane. We'll just leave it to its devices. This doesn't totally block it out because it can get out through the water there, and it looks like it's squeeging out up here. So maybe we need to put a little bit more nub in there to keep that noise down a little bit more. Let's see what happens there. Now I could just jog the canal, and that would probably make it do this with a lot less walls, but I think we'll just go with that. I kind of like the look of that structure there, where you got this canal structure built to keep out the noise for everybody. It's kind of nice. All right, other things we got going. Fish are looking absolutely fine still. Veg is looking pretty good. We have about 40 extra from the 2 farms, so we may need to put in another one soonish. Stone is fine, wood is fine, clay is fine, livestock is fine, leather is okay, furniture is good, metal we're importing, cut stone is okay. No, we're gonna, oh my god, right hotkey please. Let's go and put this back in now. We're going to put that wall in all the way up there. You're going to put that there. Clean this wall up as well. Get this all put in. The gods have forsaken us. There is a drought. How dare they? Okay, and then what's going on here? This is a mud ceiling, that's a mud ceiling, this should be mud ceiling. Mud ceiling. And mud ceiling. You gonna fix that hole in the wall now? Get rid of the overlay so we can actually see what it looks like. There we go. Okay. I want to activate another one of them. That should be... Oh no. Whoa no. Never mind. Remove, remove, remove. But we don't build a carpenter there and we build a mason there. I'm much more happy with that. Okay. Now you can build it. We didn't need another carpenter. We needed another mason, right? Let's see. Maintenance is costing us a fair amount. How's the rating looking? Yeah, this guy was not pleasant to see last time. How is the army training looking? Oh, I just double-click create, didn't I? Get rid of you for a second. I want you to be there. I want to see how these guys' training is looking. 13 out of 10, 13 out of 10, 13 out of 10, 13... Okay. So, everybody's got 10%. We're somewhat around there. Everybody now has 30%. Go. And it didn't save it. Why not? 30%. What's the problem? Can you accept that now? There we go. All right. That'll put a bunch of people back into training forever. Basically. But we'll keep trickling up their training. Let them just keep working at it. If we had a whole bunch more odd jobbers, we would go ahead and just let them train to like 100%. But we're kind of slacking on our workers right now. So as you can see by our happiness keeping going down. Which makes me sad. Excess, what do you want? Clothing. Too bad. Cut stone should go up. That'll drag furniture up a little bit. Services wise, what are we slacking on here? Food stalls are actually okay. Stages, we need another one somewhere. Okay. Where do we have all our stages at? So we've got saving. There's one up in here somewhere. Where was it? There? Okay. Stages. There we go. So where does it say we don't have enough? Probably over here, huh? Oh, yeah, we got no access to them over here. That's why. Okay. Let's get us a stage over here, then. Up here. Then we're going to throw some statues around it. We'll do a couple of big fatty statues. The 3 biggies. Make it important. Hey, this is a statue of me, and I am a statue of this. God help you if you come near to me. Sparabar Sejiro Soyluk, master of the stone mines, passed today. So we've actually been long enough a game that people are dying, which for Amevia is quite a while. They live till 150 or so. So our pop curve here. So we've got 9 subjects that are 84 to 89. So he didn't even live till his natural age. He probably got in an accident somewhere or something. We won't look into it though. It's fine. Okay, markets are kind of going down a little bit, so we need a few more markets around. We'll wait till this is done. And the other thing I was thinking about, since we're using this guy for the metal and the tools, we should be able to take them out of there once we get into brewing. Speaking of which, let's do that. Let's get us a brewery. Refinery, brewery. We want a little tiny one of these just to see what it does, right? So it needs a kettle, and it needs a storage and a door. And then a door. We just want to build this real quick just so I can see what it takes to make one, what we can build with it, basically. Dang, dang, dum, dum, doo, 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 doo. All right, we're down to negative 50 workforce. It's kind of holding there. How is the bathroom? Hearths, bathrooms. What else is going down a bit? Hearths are looking pretty bad. Okay. So our other neighbor now is all giving us a fluffing. I'm okay with him. Like I said, we want to keep trading with this guy. If we look at him now, though, he's very happy with us. We could become colleagues with him. It's going to cost us 34,000. That's not too terrible. We have a bunch of clothing we're not using. We can give him maybe a little bit of furniture, maybe a little bit of the leather, and some clay. Why not? There you go. There you go. We're colleagues now. Does that open up any new trade routes? It looks like we get one to Patricia Potobza, or whatever it is here. Can we actually trade with these guys now? No, we're still on our 3. This guy here would be the one we'd have to become colleagues with to basically open up anything, I think. This guy here doesn't have any access to anybody else, but we're playing the long game nice, guys. So, yeah, vegetable farms have... Why did they plummet? Did somebody just die? Is that what you're talking about? That's kind of a scary message. Yes, one person died. Okay. So they'll tell you it plummeted. Literally one person died and lost their job. And it's like, oh my God, we've lost a vegetable farmer. So what else we got going up here? Where was that brewery we just put down? Where did I put it? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay. This thing. I wanted to just see, recipe-wise, what can we do in here? So you can do grain or fruit. Okay. Wasn't sure vegetables could be made into... I mean, why not? Corn makes whiskey. I mean, come on now. You should be able to do vegetables into the whiskey. Very upset about that. Okay. Goodbye. All right, let's go around and spam some buildings here to get our stuff back up. Oh, what are you guys complaining about? Hearth access is a bit bonky. And stage access should be going back up now. Speaker access is probably okay-ish. Wells are fine-ish. Food stalls are good. Markets are a little low. Okay. So we got markets here. Where's the market? Market. And we just want to copy that one. We're just going to put another one maybe down here-ish. Yeah, we'll put one there. Just kind of decorate a couple around where we need them. Maybe we need another one in there. Not there. No. Get rid of that market. Just get rid of it. How about you just get rid of it? Oh my God, game. Shrink it down this size. Yes. Get rid of this market. Oh, thank you. Okay. Didn't want one there anyways. This one's right here. See, it just saved me the effort. Let's go ahead and put one down here. Probably it's in the far more industrialized core we've got going here is where they're missing out on them. Maybe in this area. Down here. We could probably use another one in here somewhere. Although they've got one there. Maybe they're just not big enough. Let's go ahead and put one in Statue Center here. And maybe down, oh, I don't know, in this area as well. We'll let them build. And then those should that should take care of that problem. Hearths are pretty easy to kind of just spam around. So we got one down there. Let's put a big one here. Because I can. Maybe another good one there. One up here by the pool, maybe. Oh, another one in this area. Maybe one up here. We got one there, don't we? Anywhere? A little tiny one. We'll put one on the other side then. And then up here, even though we got two of them there already. Maybe it's this area too. Probably doesn't have enough either. One there. One at the other end. Just so we know we got them. Let's decorate a couple wells in there while we're at it. We'll put one there and one here. There we go. That should help a bit. More bodies. I forgot to look about our religion. Do you guys care about grace? Very, very little, huh? Don't care about this. They do not care about being buried. Okay. That's interesting. Shrines are going down. Do we have a shrine in this area? Little one. About in here. And there's one there. Big shrine there. Right here going down. There's plenty of shrines around. They're just being mad. It's like, we gonna be mad for no reason. Okay. Army, we have 297. They're training up to their 30%. And 23%. So we'll have to wait till they all cycle through and get their training, and then we'll come back and work on some other things with them, I guess. 15 buildings, so should be shrines and hearts, basically. Trade tolls have decreased to these travel, so you get better proximity and more happiness. Nice. Couple diseases. Hearth, market, 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 hearth, hearth, market, well. Hearth, hearth, well. Okay. Perfect. So that's going to just skyrocket this here for a minute because we got that event. So this is going to be a straight 1.3 happiness on here. So that's taking our base value times 1.3, which is going to drive our fulfillment way up to where it's not supposed to be. And once it goes down, we may have problems. We're going to worry about that at another time, though. We're not going to worry about that right now. I would like to see, how's the cut stone delivery coming? Are we actually getting that done now? We put in another one here. We're short a couple masons, it looks like. How is that going, though? So you guys should be snagging that out of there. There's 200 in there. Why aren't you grabbing that? Should be pulling from there. You are pulling from there. Pull limit whenever there's more than 0. I don't know. Maybe we just got to give it a minute here to catch up. Nope. Same thing with this guy over here. Pigman. Do we care about Pigman? Do we really? Or do we just run over Pigman? This Pigman here is over here in this little hole. He's got 269 people. They're absolutely awful. They have 9% training on all of them. You could go over there and just stomp them like a goldfish if they wanted to. And I mean, he's a Pigman. You know, I mean, does anybody care about pig? I don't think so. So we're just gonna ignore him. He can deal with it. We'll be friends with our immediate neighbors, but you know, and ones that are bigger than us. That's always the thing, but not when they're not bigger than us. They can no. What is loading station 11 for? You are a pottery station, so let's actually get that in there, so we know what it is. And this one probably never got named either. This is a clay unloading station. There we go. And number 13 down here at the bottom, and 12 are general supply 1 and 2s. This is general supply 1, number 6, I believe this is. And this is also general supply number 7, or number 6 as well. Ugh. Oh, my typing. Number 2, number 6. 6, thank you. Okay. We have 13 dead bodies around because they died in an accident, I'm guessing. Yep, accident. Not much you can do about it. Auto employ on that. food is still looking fine. Everything's starting to kick in nicely now, I think. We're getting some good stuff going now. It's a sad day. Sparabar Zindalax Cellarage, Master of Clay Pits, passed today. We can assign a new person. Okay. Our population is going way up now because of that event, basically. We still need 1% more in our fulfillment. Hearth access went up a lot. Stage access is still at 88. Food stalls is okay at 99. Wells is 96. Market's 91. Laboratories 85. So we may need to work on the laboratories a little bit. Maybe some benches. How's the statues looking though? So we're still only at like 7%. So we need to get massively more statues, I guess, huh? I mean, they are around, but not everywhere. They need to be everywhere, I think, is the problem. So we can put a big one there. One here. Basically, everybody walks. Where anybody walks, we'll just kind of slap them in. Slapdash like. These guys all work here. And would be good just to have them every time they come in and out of here. They can walk by a statue, so they get that boost that way. I haven't put any up here, it looks like, so that's probably a good chunk of it too. A couple there, 1, 2 here, maybe. Over near our throne room, of course. How could we forget it next to the throne room? A couple on either side of the market here, maybe. That one's a little close, like that. 1 or 2 in here. And then, of course, you know, you got to make sure the fishermen know about you. So put them up there by the fishermen. They like to wander up here and do skinny dipping a lot. You can see all the people up here. So we're going to make this a nice little cove for hanging out at, right? So there's going to be torches. There's going to be statues. There's going to be all kinds of good stuff out here. A couple torches. Let's put in another statue over here. A bunch of benches they can chill on. They can do a little chilling, looking out in the ocean, loving their life. Maybe they want to look out the other way. Actually, let's make them less dumb sized. There you go. Some benches and stuff for them there. Let's go ahead and throw another statue out here by this one. And this is the original intent. You can just go along and do this too. Every road you want to. It's kind of the original layout plan. I don't know if I just decided hell with it and we're not doing that anymore or whatever, but we'll go with it again. Oop, not there. Here. Fix the road. But then you can just copy it and paste it. So if we go here, we can go all these. We're going to need to start working on accident prevention a bit, I guess. What did I do with there? There we go. Like that. Nope, 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 nope. Why is that one all jacked up? What did we do here? Hold on. These ones are not spaced right, are they? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's okay. Just as long as we get a couple statues in here and make it all lovely and nice for the people to look at, it's fine. Mostly we'll be driving people that have OCD out the wall right now, and that's just fine. Because that's the kind of troll I am. I just like, it sucks to be you. We may fix this later, but for right now, I just want them down so we get the happiness up. By may fix this later, I mean we'll absolutely not fix this ever. It's going to be like this forever. And we can put a few on the diagonal road here as well. Don't have any torches down this way either, do we? Sag. All right, now we've deprived our populace of like all the cut stone in the world by doing this. Too bad. My statue's more important than your housing. And the maintenance on this shit is going to be nutso too. But they like their statues. They got to have their statues, right? We cannot deny the people what they want. They want statues of me everywhere, apparently. That's what one dude told me. I know he was half crazy, and he was dirty and filthy, and was crawling in the poo wagon, but you know what? I'm taking his word for it that that's what you want, is more statues everywhere. And if it isn't, well then, too bad. Alright. We'll let that build for a minute. And we should see the environment statue ability go up here. So it gives you an idea how much it's going to go up there. It's like at 8%, 9%. Keeps going up. It is 0.7 out of 2, so it can be worth a full point to have that more here. So at that point, we'd be looking at a full point would be, what are we at? 68 out of 135 is 7.6, and so if we had 69, that'd be like probably close to 8.5 there, yeah. But it's creeping up. Water is going down. They're saying they have less access to water. So I think what we might need to do then is, how much more can we put on this one? Like 120 more? Okay. So we can put 20 more on this guy. Let's give them a bit more water here, huh? That would be too big. How about that? We'll trim this down just a little bit like that, and we'll put another one there. Hey, we actually have odd jobbers again. That's good. That event did run out though, so now this should trickle back to where it's supposed to. Which is about 7.58, 7.6. Still going up, still going up. Okay. Let's see. We did get guard posts. Probably wouldn't hurt to incorporate a couple around here. Just to get a bit of law going. Like maybe a couple in each block here or so. I think we could put one here. Maybe one up here. One over here by these guys. Maybe a bit smaller one over there. Big one up here. Small one here. It is fairly labor intensive to do this, but you know, you gotta have the cops. And maybe a couple over here too. One there and one down here. And then did we get any here? No, we gotta get one here too. Yeah, that's a nice little spot that just fits one. Up here. And I think that should do it fairly decently for guards. Yep, we got some in there. Okay. We'll let them go. And then they want to do stocks as well. Did we get the stocks research? I don't remember. No. So they want them dungeoned, and they want them, if I remember right, we look at their government, they want them judged, and they want them imprisoned. So we can build a dungeon for them. Judgment's going to have to wait, though. So let's get a dungeon built. They're pretty easy. They're not needed too much. Where do we want to put it, though? Let's go right over here somewhere. How about right here in the center of this area? We'll make a nice sized dungeon of about that good size like that. That's going to cost a lot of metal, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad. 106 is okay. Dungeon done. So that'll hold 50 prisoners for us or so. Alright, we got new hearths, new hearth, new hearth, new hearths. Guard post is done. Guard post, 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 and guard post. And we got 21 people running around like a Brughild car, who is clearly having the time of his life. I don't know why they'd say he's insane. He's out there having a great time. Anyways, we got another guard post. We got another guard post. We've decided that law is here, folks. Still don't have the workforce for him. We're hoping that trickles in here quickly. Environment is still going up from all them statues we put in, so that's good. Looks like it's going to go up another % or so, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of floating back and forth now. We probably got them all built now. So let's go ahead and maybe put a few down this road as well. They kind of like this road. And where else do we see? Let's kind of look around. Where do we see everybody? In their houses right here. So everybody gets a statue outside their door when they come out in the morning, right? That should help them figure out what they're... they should like that, right? They love that. Thing is, they do work better if they're stacked up together. So, like, if you put, like, 3 here, that'll make that a big old, like, bomb for a statue. Where else do we see a lot of people gathered? Right here by this import-export depot, it looks like, in the stone mine here. So in that case, you guys can walk past the statues all the time. There you go. Have at her. We'll take those 2 out and put 1 there instead. Saving. Yay. We have saved. So that should keep environment ticking up slowly. Man, I really wish this damn thing would get done, though. So, nudist is almost done. We're 57 out of 72. We do have a while on that one. Alrighty. How's the army training going? Is everybody getting their train on? Getting there slowly. I'm gonna let them just keep cooking. Right, we got a fair amount of statues there. Looks like a bunch in that area. What about up here at this one here? Good amount there. Tons there. Whole bunch here. Well, I guess we didn't put them on this side, though, did we? We'll do that over here as well. Now, the jail I built there, the dungeon, is probably absolutely way too big. It's probably just massively huge for what we're actually going to have in criminals here. But, hey, why not? Rest we have, like, huge gaps in coverage here. Out here. Need some along here, maybe. Maybe put a couple little ones next to each of these. Oops, not there. Just so these guys working over here can get a little bit of the glory of the Supreme Ruler, right? Or whatever they call him. No, these guys down here don't get any statue loving. Yeah, and a lot of people are running down this road, so I think that's definitely a necessary place for them, right? Let's go on this side. Also need a few more torches along here, too. Alright. Now we probably started arresting some people. We can do things with them. Like imprison everybody. We have no available dungeons right now, but we should in a minute. It's just building still, I think. Right? Yeah. So they like people being shoved in prison, so we're just going to let everybody go to prison. And if they can't go to prison, well, then they could go somewhere else. You should be max allocation on priority, so that should be fine. So they hold 0 to 48. Once they're in here, it takes 12 people to run it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're finally getting some more odd jobbers around, so that's good. And our loyalty is picking up slowly, right? How's happiness coming? Is it going back up now at least? Thing is, we're not going to make it jump until we can actually, like, smash, like, a service or something and make it just go through the roof real fast because of constant importing of people, basically. Government should go up now, though. We should get some imprisonment here once we get some people caught. You see law going up here because we're actually getting, you know, some law done. Okay, thanks, autosave. If we look up here, though, like arrests and statues are actually helping, and so is torches, too. Like, the torches are doing just as much as the arrests for the law there, which is kind of nice. Then once we actually catch somebody, we haven't caught anybody yet, this thing. Like, there's nobody's getting caught. See? 0. 0 people caught. We had one flashing, or two vandalism, one theft. Here we had a theft and a vandalism. Did they get caught at all? Okay, looks like one of them got imprisoned, so we did catch somebody. So that should start ticking up as we get more people being taken care of. So like here we had two prisoners. So yep, they are in prison for how long? Who knows? Because they didn't have a court. So they're just gonna rot in there till probably the day they die. I mean, we could be nice and release them. So, Chusas Ikan is a 37-year-old Amelian vandal weighing 100 stones and stands 7.2 teeth tall. Does not care for other species. Feels to do more helps to 6 or die out already. Banned from mouse couches in your city. Is not looking to attract attention for the sake of it, often fails to notice compliments. So you can basically give them things that you want to do with them. You can exile them. You can pardon them. You can do nothing. You can jail them. So yeah, for having them sit in jail, it's probably actually going to bring up our law quite a bit for what our species likes. So we'll just let them fill the prison up, and then maybe we'll let some people out. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Do we have any knowledge yet? No, we don't. When we get our next knowledge chunk here, it's going to be a Legati Ray, which is 1500. So we are very close to that, actually. Okay. So we should be able to get the actual court system in the next knowledge bit here. Dungeon, yep, it's done. We knew that. So we have some thefts and some vandalism. Crimes isn't exactly the worst right now, you know. Food days are going down a little bit. Is that just fishies here? Maybe? What's going down a bit? Veggies? Probably. So let's go ahead and grab this here. And I think if we go over here, I kind of want to see just how bad this would be on this soil. So we're just going to see just how bad this would be on this soil. Oh, hey, there's our 50 knowledge. Okay. Just because I don't know what it would be like. And then we're going to run this all the way across here this time. Because why not? We'll go up here with this and all the way across the top. There we go. That should be okay. We're at 585 on the pressure. Canal length is 515. I think we may need to put in another pump for that then. So let's bring this back into the water maybe there a bit. Hey! Congratulations, you've now earned the right to style yourself the first of their name. Gained by having a lot of happy people, increase your starting population and supplies in a new game. In your next playthrough or resale, you'll be allowed to select a style to boost your game. Basically gives you a bunch more people and innovation when you start, which is pretty nice. So what we can do is just take this and go over here like this. And we're probably going to want to wall it in on this side like this and down like that. Right out into the water. Now, if we did this instead, actually, no, let's do this. Let's actually put it right next to it. We don't need that wall there anymore because we're not caring about the noise between the pumps. Nobody cares about that. Get rid of this then. Maybe we can, come on. Thank you. Get rid of these. Thinking of wrong hotkey. Anyways. Blocked by something. Blocked by something. Blocked by something. So we'll put in another pump here. Don't need that canal, that canal. That'll basically double our ability to push water through here. We could also, even if we wanted to, is maybe make a big old swimming pool up here or something for him. We'll think about it later. That'd be maybe a good project for later. Loyalty's pushing into 91%. That's good. I think we capped it at 1,500 right now for our immigration, right? So let's see if we can maybe push up some of these numbers first, and then we'll see how it goes. I think we're going to wait until at least we get the nudist title here, is the idea. That's only going to be whatever that is, 1,000 days or something. I don't know if that's days, hours, whatever, but anyways, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. It's time for me to get up and stretch again and grab a drink. So I will be right back. So now that we've watched old Faxillion go around his day for a bit, what does he actually think of us here? So he's not a noble. We know that. Natives fine. They're very happy about their demographics, shall we say. The imprisonment is going up. No judgment, no stalking. Equality is massive. Law is coming up slowly. So they don't like tourists being here, so that's good. They do want clothes, which is a huge one we're not doing right now. Jewelry. Retirement. We don't have anybody retiring, because we haven't got there yet. Furniture's coming up slowly, I guess. They would like more food and drink and hearse. So basically the upgrades is what they're complaining about these things about. And the food stalls and everything. They have access to them. He says it's a little bit far away. So this only reaches 100%. They're always next to it. So they won't have that always. Same with markets. Laboratories is fine. He hasn't been skinny dipping in a while, so he's upset about that. Bench. They're a little bit sad about benches. That's because they're not upgraded. Road preference might be something we could work on, actually. We do have access to better roads now, don't we? Let's see. Roads. We do have access to cobble roads. That's only 25% for them. They don't like paved roads too much either. So they like dirt. Yeah. Which ones do they like? They like bricked road. Okay. And they like the crystal water. Yeah. So basically we need to get the next tech of road before we could do anything with that. We do have some knowledge. Let's pick up our courthouses, I guess, now. So we could do that. So we could get justice now. And we could get stocks. And we could put them in. So I think we'll put the courthouse next to the prison, because that sounds like a great place for it, right? So we need a court. Make it a fairly nice looking building here. Something like that. Courts. They need a space around it, basically. Yes. Looks like it. Can't be against the wall. Okay. At least on that side. So I believe that that is the judge entrance like that. And we expanded it a little bit here. We could get one more in there. Give us 4 courts. Put in some pillars in the middle here. Like so. And maybe one over here. And spectators can just hang out in the lobby, I guess. We don't have much more room for them anywhere, right? Yeah, we'd have to space it out a little better, I think, to get the spectators in there. Okay, let's see if we can maybe do that. If we were to bring this out like that, move these up a bit, and fix this wall here. Maybe we want to bring it out one more. You know what? Let's bring it out again on that side. I think that way we could take these all. And with that, we could put them 2 away from the wall there. Like that. And then we could put some spectators in there. Along the walls here. Like that. 30 spectators, 4 clients, 4 judges. Could even sneak one in maybe here. Like that. And if we got... now we have to figure out those. See, this is going to mess with it. Because that has to be like there and there. Probably even higher up. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. About there. Put one there. Remove these. Put one there. Put one there. Maybe a row of spectators along here. Like that. Door in the bottom here. Sure, looks good to me. Build it. And we'll fix the road around it here a bit. Maybe torch it up a little bit here. Give it a statue or 3 around it. So they know that this is the court. Court is in session here. There we go. We'll let that build, and while we're building that, let's go into these individual little areas here, and we can put in a few stockades everywhere. So like the stocks here, we can just kind of slam them in around everywhere. So there's one there for maybe one there. Down in this plaza somewhere, we could have some people getting stockaded. Down over here by the stone mines, you know, just so everybody knows that, you know, their thing. Maybe in the middle of their housing here. One dude gets stocks there. Up in the military area, of course, you know, you got to have your stockades there too. And maybe up by the labs as well. And we'll let those all get built. While that's going on, we're going to say that our punishment is not that high on imprisonment. We're going to say that we do stockading as well. And then judged, stocked, guard posts, and imprisonment. So, yep, we're just going to go with that for now. Now, here's a question, though. If they didn't get judged or in the court, do they just sit in prison forever? Do they ever get out, right? Now, sentenced to 28 days. Okay. So they want to try their case in court, is basically what it was saying there. But we'll let him build this up here real quick, and then we'll see how that does our law. Should improve it quite a bit, actually. All right, so we're up to 92% now. We're going to kind of keep it just going at turbo speed here for a bit. Science-wise, is there anything else we want for innovation right now? Yeah, so we need fancy roads basically to get us better roads. So that's not going to happen for a bit because we also need basements first. They don't care about burial, so we could probably actually get rid of that if we wanted to. Fancy markets and fancy, those guys would be fine, though. That's not even hard to do. So we can just pull up our markets here. Oh my god, dog, don't start. Let's just go ahead and upgrade all these guys. We'll get... That should give us a huge bump in their satisfaction from them. If these are all upgraded, they just take a little bit of pottery and a little bit of, I believe pottery is all, right? Isn't it? Oh, a little bit of furniture too. Shouldn't be a problem to do. And then if we grab the markets here, same thing. They take a little bit of stone as well, so, you know, not too hard. Does increase the maintenance on them. But I think at this point, the bump we're going to get there from their service quality will be much better if we do this. Upgrading all the way, baby. Okay. And is this built yet? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, this soil's 79%. Okay. So, with that being like, that was like, hold on, let's look. So that was like 70, 80% alluvium there. One moment here. Okay. Moisture's only 96 there, though, because we're not pumping all the way through this canal yet. Probably because we haven't finished this yet. We're waiting on them to build this guy down here. So we'll get this pump built and we'll upgrade it, and then we should have tons of pressure then. So once they get this done. There we go. Upgrade it. Pressure is now 1161 out of 752. That should make this absolutely 100% moisture. Perfect. Okay. That'll get us a little more veggies coming through. Let's double check this, though. I want this to be able to reach the far side of that there for the veggie collection. Okay, let's turn off soil. This is absolutely full of pottery. This is absolutely full of pottery as well. Oh, we've got another pirate coming. Let's see. It is the Dread Pirate Lost. Now, we still don't have any gear yet, so it might be that we just say screw it and no bother with it, but let's see. So they have 3 armor, 3 spears, 3 shields, and 2 and 2, and 2 and 2. Now, with 80% melee training on them, we probably are not going to do too well fighting them, so we're just going to pay them off because I don't care. We have lots of money to do so. We're making great money, actually. Now, let's pull it up here. Some of your goods are stored away, yes, excessively. That's fine. I don't care. 13K, 1K pottery, 1K furniture, couple of eggs. Yeah. Oh, no. Not exactly the worst deal. Interesting that these guys aren't like loading up transports faster. So they got 4 of 4 now. Maybe they're just picking up their the number of people working here. We'll let them run and see what's going on with it. So far, supply distribution, though, seems to be working pretty good how we have it set up. Like, there's quite a few things that are available. The markets are getting them eventually. It's just a little bit slow in places, but yeah. And then if we look at our services now, what'll happen is these guys are going to just bump right on up because of their upgrade. Should give it at least 30% or so on each of these. You notice their upgrade is now 60% instead of it was 33 or 30%. So that's good. Bathroom upgrades would be another one, right? Because I think we can do that. We just didn't have the materials before, right? So if we look at our bathrooms here, yeah. They just needed pottery to finish upgrading them too. So we can increase the service on all them now as well. We probably need some more. We just don't have them right now. But it's fine. We'll just upgrade them and call it good. Yeah, because their overall access is 83%. So a little bit low on the bathrooms. everybody's in here science in a way like nobody's business, right? Had another accident. Couple people died. We don't care about him being buried, apparently, so it's fine. This one produced 73.04. What's this one? 96 and 95. So having that soil down by however much that was, 20% is pretty close to a 20% decrease in productivity. Okay. How many people work here, though? 25, 25, 20. Yeah, so it's basically a 20% decrease in productivity. Okay. We do have promotions we haven't used, which is another thing I totally forgot about. So what do we have enough people in? Carpenters for sure. Woodcutters aren't. These guys maybe. Yep, we can do masonries. Stone mines, do we have enough? No. Veggie farms, no. Fisheries, probably. Yep, we can do fisheries for sure. And the clay pit, we could maybe. We actually have 2 fishery guys, don't we? Okay, well, that's a thing. What else are we making that we could cut out one of the fishery guys, I guess, is the question. Pottery? Do we have a potter? No, we don't. Let's get a pottery one. Because we've already got fisheries and globulians up there. So let's do pottery here. Master of pots. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing we didn't do. We need to put in an export depot for them as well. Whoopsie. So let's grab ourselves an export depot here. Right here. And it can sell extra pottery off there. Health is looking okay. Positions are kind of stagnating. It looks like at about 2.7 or so. So we may need a couple of them. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, there we go. So auto work. Nope, nope. You're going to sell pottery, not leather. Pottery, please. And you are going to sell it from here. From right there. When it's above, say, 95% full. Okay. Oh, disaster struck somebody else, but we get a buttload of immigration for it, huh? Wonderful. Next things we want to think about is probably libraries, I guess. What other industries are we not doing that we could be, right? Well, the one we're really not doing is rations. Would be a nice one, and clothing are the 2 big ones we probably should be doing now. Now, if we were to try and grow our own cotton, I wonder how good it'd be. Probably not, would be the answer, I'm thinking. So, what we do want to do, though, is we do want to get some rations going. That'd be a good one to get going. Where do we want to put it? No. Probably, actually, right here next to the clay maker wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Next to the pottery section here. Let's come up here like this. Like that. We'll make a similar setup to what we got here. It needs an unload station for its supplies. It needs a export station for its goods. It needs a warehouse here next to it. And it also needs an export depot to sell any excess. And then finally, because we can put it here, let's put the... do we want to put it there? Because when we're doing... Oh, clothing would probably be best maybe up here. But we could put it down here. Nah, why not? We'll put a... Army supply depot for the rations right down here. Now this one will probably specifically run just rations out of it like that. Copy this over. just like so. Get rid of the buildings in the middle because they're the wrong things. And go to our blueprint again and grab our 50 production guy here. Change it to a ration maker. And slap them in there. And then we're going to suspend these 3. And then we're going to figure out if any of this is wrong. That one is fine. Let's actually take this out of there and put this there. Same thing here. Yep. One more thing the rations will need, though, is a import depot. Well, let's make sure we name this guy for sure. Get that name. Pottery. Pottery, please. And that's going to be number 001 for pottery. We will want an import depot here. I don't know if it needs to be that big, but it's going to be, we're just going to make it big because we can. Probably a little baby one would work just fine for it. Like that. We're going to import herbs on this guy. So you're done. We're going to call you Herb. We're going to call you Herb. Herbs. Oh, what? Now, we also need to go through, because right now, apparently we have 620 available herb stock in our warehouses, which we don't want. We want it all just to dump here or in here. So, we should put in there or in this warehouse here, we'll put a little space for herbs. So if we look at, no, not that. If we go to warehouses here, and we just kind of click through them here. Some of them have herbs. We don't want them to have herbs. This one is one. This one has some. This one. Mostly it's supply warehouses. Reason why they had herbs is because we were picking them off the ground and I didn't want to lose them. So we just put them in there. This is a supply warehouse, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Forgot to name that one. We're up to number 6 now, it looks like. Number 6. Vegetable one. And this one is pottery. Okay. So that'll take care of that. We'll start importing some herbs here. We gotta wait for this warehouse to get finished so we have some space for them, though. Six, perfect. Wait, you're done. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, perfect. Resources, and this one is not going to be pottery. We get rid of that. We are going to have you take a bit of herbs. Usually they don't take too much, like 4 or 5 crates should be enough. The rest of you will be rations, where we are here. And then I don't know if we're going to ship them out anywhere just yet. So this part here is just going to be not doing anything right now. We're just going to leave this with nobody in it for now. Actually, we just deactivated it. That's fine. Put it on auto employment. So that'll load up rations if we decide we need them anywhere. We don't right now, so we're just going to leave it like that. This one, on the other hand, we're just going to bring in the old fishy eggs. I think you can do them with as well. Can you do them with eggs? I don't remember. You can do fish, though, for sure. So we'll just let that suck in fish like nobody's business. Probably not that much. Two should be enough. That's the ration maker one. So that's going to bring in fish. Fish will go down here, obviously, into the rations. Herbs can be stuck in here now. We're going to let you do this for a minute. And I would like you to have about, oh, you know, a bunch of people. There's a reason for this for a second. What they're going to do now is they should go everywhere on the map and grab all the herbs real quick here. So we'll see though if they manage to do this correctly. Yeah, there's 36. We had about 100 or something. A couple hundred at least. All right, I think that's it. Now we can bring this back down to like 10 people, you know, like 2 people like it should be. And then we can kibosh the range on it back down to where it needs to be. Somewhere in that range. And you'll grab rations, you'll grab herbs from over here, which is fine. You know, I wonder, can you set poles for these from buildings like this? From storages? Interesting. I never even thought about that. Maybe we can direct pull instead of them range on the warehouse. Maybe I direct pull from those. Might take a while to set up after we do it, but we'll see. Let this get done. Most of our supplies are looking pretty good though. Besides people, that's always a supply we're short on. Which, speaking of which, let's go ahead and import another 500 or so. There we go. They're going to get all mad about that. Fisheries are still going like super strong though. That's why we're letting that go. All right, that's just tanking this down because of food days. I think went way down on it, so that wasn't too happy about that. But and then clothing goes up and back down, and because the immigrants come in with clothing, we're not letting them do anything with that though. So we are looking at the nudists here still needing 1,000 more days. So we're getting there. So I'm trying to run it a bunch at like super high speed just so that we can get it done. Then we can actually start producing some clothing for them. Oh. Somebody was dying of exposure. This guy out here. You are cooling down. What are you doing out there for? I'm just not going to ask questions. That one was his own fault. I'm sorry. That's his own damn fault for that one. Okay, export depot for pottery is correctly set up, right? It's set up to come from here. Yes. Pulling at that amount. That's fine. Good. Okay. The import depot for herbs is saying that we're going to import about a bit more than that. We want to go about 240 herbs is probably a good amount. We're not putting them anywhere else, so they should all sit right in this warehouse waiting to be made into rations. Ah, you are done now. Okay. So ration maker is set to do bread, and that's not what you're doing. You're doing fish. So we can do veggies and alcohol, fruit and alcohol, fish and herbs, meat and herbs, or bread and herbs. So we're going to do fish and herbs. It's going to be our thing here. You can't upgrade them right away. It just basically doubles production on the ration maker. For right now, we're just going to leave it and see how it all works out, because why not? So they're going to come and get the herbs. Should be a bunch of fish here already. They're going to get all that in there, and we're going to get rations out. Now, nice thing about rations is they increase your food storage by a lot, because, you know, like we're producing a buttload, but the days of food, since we're going to tell them, by the way, you guys, you don't eat rations ever, so you can't eat rations, but they can sit in our storage and increase the food days. So they think that there's food there. There's not really food there, but that's fine. And they're waiting for more herbs to come in now. So I think we're just going to bring this all the way up to 400. we've got plenty of money coming in that we can do this now. A couple of other things we could do. How is masonry looking now? So I wanted to see their furniture because they were taking, it was really having a hard time getting them enough furniture, wasn't it? Of masonry. Okay, it's getting there. It still needs a few thousand. Wood is a little slow. Furniture's a little slow. Fish is a little slow, which it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay. But that's going to tick up the food days back up to where it is at 100%. I'll bring it back up to 1.5. Everything else, though, we're kind of going up on, like law. So we've stocked some people now. We've got 12 out of 24 full. We've got some arrests going on. Why do we have no available courts, though? Did we not finish them yet? Where's the courts? Oh, I bet we need fabric or something we don't have for it, huh? Yes, we need gems, apparently. Okay. I know we have some somewhere. They were up here, weren't they? Gems are super slow and annoying to mine, so we're not going to bother doing that. We're just going to come over here, slap in another import depot. There we go. And you're going to bring in some gems. So right now we have no warehouse stock available for them. The only place that needs to be maintained for them is this one here. So we're just going to go in here and add a crate of gems right in here. One crate, that's all. Now if we go in here and we tell it we want to import all of them, we can import 300 basically. That'll import that once. It'll cost a friggin' fortune, but should see them come in here now. Once they're imported, they don't decay. They're extremely slow to go away. So only thing we'll be using them for is to build our courthouse here first, and then after it's built like so, it'll fill up the warehouse, and then we won't import anymore. Okay, courts are done. And gems are full in there, and they'll be full in here now. And that's all the gems we need now. So we won't import anymore because it's full. We'll use them one or two at a very slow rate. Very, very slow rate just for, oh, what do you want to call it? Maintenance. That's the word I was looking for. No work for them yet. Let's zip it along here and see if they get some work in here now. 8%. Anybody getting tried yet? Oh, there we go. We have a vandal receiving judgment. Let's see what it says. He's receiving judgment. He's waiting for the judge to get here. So right now he's in prison. Oh, we got somebody coming in to watch. We got a few people. Okay, now he's receiving his judgment. The judge is judging. And what did he end up getting? He got stalked. Okay, so he's going to the stocks. This guy's going to the stocks, but they got their court date, so they should be happier. That should bring our law up a bunch now, because we're punishing people properly by letting them be judged. So that looks good. That'll bring our rate of law up. All right, loading station for rations is ready to go. Unloading station for the fishies at the ration maker is good, and it's full. Warehouse for rations is already busting its guts full. We're going to upgrade it. And then we're going to turn down the herbs. We don't need that many. We need about 600 herbs. It'd be fine. Have you noticed that's already 4,500 rations that we've already made? They go up quick once you have the infrastructure made for them, because we already have all this set up, right? clothing, we do have 311 because we haven't hawked it off to anybody yet. It's like rip the clothes off the immigrants' backs and just sell it. It's like, all right, guys, we don't do that around here. Pardon me. But that should get our food days up, even though we're bringing in massive amounts of people. That'll help keep our food days up. So we do have 185 people that are not doing anything now. I think what we would like to do is actually get both these carpenters online. And we're going to bring up this by one. No, not the loading station, the unloading station. I would like you to get more wood in here, please, and a box of stone as well. So a couple stone and a couple wood, all right? And then this guy here is actually going to be upgraded. We're going to bring down the furniture a bit to about 10 crates of that. And I want you to also store hammers, about 4 hammers and about 4 spears. 5, I guess. 5 of each. Perfect. Okay. And then we wanted to see if I could tell it to pull from here. No. Because the storage is like right here, isn't it? Yeah, you can't pull from that storage. Okay, so it still counts on the ground. Sag. Wish you could. That'd be kind of cool if you could tell it directly which production building to get from. Go from there. I'm going to let this get built up. Now that does mean that this noble will be better. We do have one more promotion we could spread around. I think we're going to go with the fishery guys. Because we do have enough fish for that. Guys fishing for it. So it's basically how many people do you have working there. So like we have 204 carpenters now. 150 of them are getting a boost from the noble. What the hell do you guys got going on here? That is the ugliest carpentry building I've ever seen. Oh, I think it's because you need a one there, one there, one there, and one there for pillars, right? I believe is what the problem is here. We need to put in some pillarage in there to make it not look stupid and not cost a lot to maintain. There we go. Okay. Now this one is not going to do that. You're going to make us spears out of the stone and the... Oh yeah, we got to get tech for that first, right? Right. We got to go down here and get the tech for it. Makeshift weapons is down here. 4-point tech, not a big deal. So if you look though, this boosts our carpenters, potters, ration makers, and we're going to get tailors soon. So that should help. This will really boost carpentry if we decide to use it, especially once we get to the advanced. But for right now, we're not going to worry about it. I want to try tools maybe a bit later too, but for right now, we're not going to do it. So this guy here, we're going to do spears, right, with the wood and stone, and then we're going to do hammers with wood and stone here. So that'll get us a bit of hammer and tool production. This hearth is going to go up here because it needs to move and it's in the way. Bring it down, put it there. Because we're going to put in a few more export depots here just in case we get too much of this stuff. It sells really great and it's wonderful for that. Export. And then what we can do is we're also going to put in an army supply depot here that's only going to do the spears and the hammers, right? So they can go right here. That way they don't have to go all the way across the map to get them. Put that there. Let's go to our ration one as well here. Is it this one here? Yeah. So now what we need you to do is none of this stuff but rations. Auto employment's fine. You're not going to pick it anywhere but this warehouse. And from that warehouse, you can pull whenever you want because you're the thing we're making the rations for. So that's fine. And then it'll be same situation here once this one's built. We can set these up as well. This is going to be for spears. And it's going to export the spears. And it's going to pull from this warehouse when it is all the way full, basically. At 95% at least. Okay, that's spears. And then this one here is going to be... Nope, that's the spear one. Okay, this one here is going to be for hammers. Pull from here when it's 95%. So there's that. Setup. The ancestral lands of Olay want a bit of money, basically, is what they want. Yep. Now, which one are you? You are our buddy next door. Sure, we'll go ahead and be buddies with you still. Apparently he canceled his trade agreement with us at some point, so that's not good. Oh, hold on. I think we have to wait a minute. I don't know why it said betrayal. We never canceled anything with you. We're colleagues already, aren't we? Is that... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. So if we go to trade with them, I think that cancels this, right? Yeah. So if you do trade, that is actually a lower agreement with them. Am I right? Yeah, okay. That's why. Okay. Like, wait a minute. What's that? This guy needs like, what, 0.4 more to... Would need 0.4 more to be able to get worth with him. Right now, though, how is our... So our housing situation is a bit weird because we need a buttload more houses over here, apparently, is what it's telling me. There is something we're going to do about that. We don't have the knowledge for it just yet. It's going to be that right there, once we get 30 knowledge. When is our next level? At Decory. Decory's 2200, so we still got a ways to do that, so... Maybe we build a library. Let's go ahead and build a library. Over here next to our lab, I guess it'd be fine. Actually, no. Why don't we build it next to these guys since the leather's right here. And then we can put in a big old housing expansion in this area because it's where we need the housing. So if we did a library... Make it huge just to see here. Because I always forget how libraries go. So we can do like this along here, right? If I remember right, this is actually a fairly decent setup to do. Just go like this all the way along. Now, this may be way too big, but, or, you know, not big enough, whichever your disclaimer is going to be on it. But we're going to go with it. You say, we need a fat library because we are a fat empire that's fat knowledge, right? We're just going to go all the way along like this. And interestingly enough, I believe you can put the, you can get your carpet in here and actually get some big, good bonuses from it like this. Now, this isn't going to require another import. Which, we don't have a whole lot of good imports going on right now. If you know what I mean, it's a little bit stretched right now because the carpet takes cloth. So if we did this way, You just want to kind of see where the 100% would be at. So that's not even getting there yet. 76. Where we did carpets at over here. And then here. And if we shrink it down to an appropriate size like that, right? Does that actually bring the efficiency up at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering about that. But if we do that, and then we carpet the bottom here, maybe. $85. $88. $89. Is there any spaces we've missed here? No, it doesn't look like it. So let's take out one shelf. And then we want to go like this still, but we're going to take and go just a little bit shorter on it, maybe like that. And if we fill that space in, does that get us there almost? 92. All right, what if we just take it out? Does that get us there? Probably. 97. 97, 98-ish. These can go away though, can't they? So that, and this can go away. Let's redo the carpet here a bit. I think double carpets are actually worth more when we can get them to max size or whatever. If we go through here and do this, if you can get these big triple ones that are max size, I believe they're more worthwhile to put in there. Could be completely lying about that. Don't hold me to it. No idea for sure. 98, sweetie. 2% still. Gosh, dang it. Oh, wait. Is this going to do it? 98, 98, 98 still, 98 still, 98 still, 98 still. Nope, not enough. Okay. 99. So that would be 110 workers. We get 109 knowledge without any extra in there. I think it's good. Let's door it up. We're going to put a door in over here, maybe. Maybe one over in this end. Yeah, we'll put a one in the middle or two. Looks like a good library to me. I like it. So that means this warehouse here that this janitor feeds off of, which would be probably this one here, is where he's getting his stuff, huh? Where do you get your stuff, buddy? Over here, probably? So what we'll do is we'll take this one, and this one now can supply... Well, we do have cloth in all of them, don't we? Yeah, that's right. So we could supply import fabric. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Would you guys suspend that, please? Thank you. So that'll be our library. We'll go with that for now. We'll leave some more room for education sector there. We're going to go ahead and get the housing crisis here fixed a bit. Because everybody was upset they had no homes over in this area, so... Homes? Yes, and let's remove these jobs here. This and this, and then we'll just put in this here. Actually, no, let's take out these last two. We'll get rid of that there. There we go. And get rid of that, and there we go. And we'll take these guys here and put them there. Road goes down here. Road goes up to there. Torches go along the ends here, like so. I think it'd be You just do it right to the edge. It actually works out pretty good. And then we can do statues facing the other way with 3 on each side. Like that. Everybody's happy they get a new house. How nice of them. It's because we put in like 200 carpenters. Here's what happened. So this number should be better now once we get that done. Because we do have the housing available. We have 30 available housing. We just have 150 people that don't have a house. It's fine. I don't know what your problem is. Where else is any problem areas? Up here at the hunters, it looks like. Fishing is fine. Over here is fine. It looks like it was just that carpentry area. And maybe down here as well. Okay. Yeah, because we put in a bunch of stuff here too. So let's grab this block here maybe. What we can do is just give her a flip and put her in like that. No, no. Give me this. And we'll go across there with some roading, down here with some roading, and then we'll watch our services collapse it because we put in too many things at once. It will be just fine, I'm sure. Why did those houses not go in there? That was weird. Alright, well, whatever. Put the houses in too, would you? That's kind of the point of the building. Thank you. Wait for them to decide they want to finish that now. Would you guys like to finish it at any time? Okay, bacon for 10, bacon for 10, bacon for 10, bacon for 10. Cool. Now this should be a little bit better looking over here. Yep, they're like, yep, we got houses here. Up here, they have houses now. Nobody's all whining about I can't find a home. I don't know why they whine about that. I'm sure it's just fine. Okay. Cool. Law is still kind of struggle busing a bit, but eh. Now, what is that? Ex-convict. Is that because you had people like being released as ex-convicts? Is that what it's saying? So we're judging them, we're stalking them, and our arrest rate's pretty low is I think the problem. Okay. Arrest rates are really hard to get really high if I remember right. Like, but if we look, you know, we could easily get in a big guard stand down here. We do need to fix this guy though, don't we? Because we didn't change this at all. Now, so you're only going to get spears and hammers. And you'll pick them up from here. And you will pull them whenever you want. Because you are the one that gets them. So there you go. That will supply our army eventually. Other than that, rations look great. Eggs look great. Were we selling off the extra rations already? I believe we were, but I could be wrong. Rations are exporting. Oh, this because it said to pottery. Damn it. Rations, please. There. Okay. And then you have a pull target of here for when you're above 95%. There we go. That should start selling them off now. Okay, cool. So that will definitely tick our economy up very nicely here, very quickly. You guys have your ration targets set. What else do we got? Herbs are being piled up there. That's fine. Pottery selling there. What other things were we looking at? Did we get these guys set up correctly? No furniture to be sold. No spears, no hammers to be sold. That's fine. You shouldn't have any just yet. This is all working great. Okay, now the problem. We don't have enough wood now. But we don't have this maxed out either yet. So that's a thing there. So if we put in all the workers there, does that bring that back up to the positive? Oh, yeah, it does, baby. Cool. So you can see the power of a woodcutter, right? So we do have a noble on it, I believe. Let's double check here. We should have a noble on woodcutting, I believe. Yeah, he's only level 1. He's not buffing everybody right now. But one woodcutter here is producing 825 wood that is able to run all 4 of these carpenters, as well as supply all of our citizens with full furniture in their houses. So everybody gets 3 wood. Now, it's just a bit slow getting them to the houses because we just built a bunch, which is why that tanked. But woodcutters are actually pretty good, at least in my experience. And we really haven't put a lot of tech into it either. How much have we put into it? Let's see. We put 4 levels in it, so 14 points into it. Not a whole lot. We could put in tools and use tools too, which would be interesting to see. We haven't done that yet. We may later. I think I want to go back and do more fishing though. Just because I would like to get a bit more fish going. Just because we're going to start losing a bunch of it now because we're going to be running the rationeers off a bit. Kind of want to see if these guys pick up their employee load now. Should be on 17, not 15. Thank you. But if you look at these guys with that kind of efficiency, they can produce 408 items per day per worker. So that they can transport that basically. So that they can load up 408 items per worker times 17. That's a pretty substantial chunk of about, 6,000 items? 7,000 items per day that they can load up and take out of here now. Which is why I was saying I don't think we need any like warehouse transport except for kind of local little things like that you don't want a lot of. But if you want a lot of it, you load them up onto these guys. They're great once they get started. Okay, we have 22 people bitching about their housing still. So let's find out where they are. They're basically saying, I can't find any houses where I want to work, and there's stuff that, I don't see anywhere that they're... What are they complaining about? There's nowhere that... I'm confused. Okay. It's down here, maybe. Did we not see it here? Come on. No. No jobs down here that don't have people working in them that are homed. So there's... Yeah, and it's 0 homeless. So it's just being stupid on it. Okay. Anyways. Next things we want to partake in. Veggies are fine. Eggs are absolutely jamming fine. Those pastures are just doing work, man. These 4 pastures are putting out so much eggs. It is ridiculous. Like, and livestock to sell, and meat to sell, and yeah, everything. So those are great. Army is slowly training up still. It's at 24 out of 30, it looks like, on most of them here. 25, 25, 26, 26. So the next thing we're probably going to do is up all these to 200 apiece. Because I would like at least 1,000 in our city army, basically. The other thing we're going to do is, now that we're making them, everybody gets a spear or 5. All right? So everybody gets 5 spears, which means we need to have 1,500 in storage, right? And then we're going to go... Well, and then we may change that a bit and make some of them less spears. But for right now, we're just going to say spears. We'll run hammer armies on the map or something, maybe. So we need to go to this storage here and make sure that we do store at least 1,500 spears, right? That we have to have for our army. So furniture, we're really not making enough to keep that much crates of it. So 5 would be okay. So if we go here, and we're going to bring this up to about 3,000 spears. Okay. Now with that, these guys only produce about 3 warhammers and 14 spears. It's not a lot. They take a lot, but they don't do a lot, you know, type thing, I guess, is what I'm saying. I do want to see how this is holding up here. Not enough deliveries to arrive. So what it's telling me is we need to go back up to our wood area here and make sure these guys are delivering enough. See, they like to do that where they cut half their workers for some reason, even though it's on automatic. That should get them to get this delivered quick enough, I think. We'll see. They sucked that warehouse dry of wood pretty quick, didn't they? Okay, so there goes another one immediately being delivered as soon as they did it. Okay. So that should be a couple coming down here now, probably. They'll immediately be sucked into the warehouse as soon as they get here. See if we can spot it coming in. Don't see it yet. It should come in here sometime. I'm guessing the next morning or something. Okay. Who's getting exposure now? Man, you had a rough day, didn't you? Bleeding out. Whoops. So why do we have 5 people bleeding out again? We have an accident somewhere. Oh man, must have been a rough day. So what happened to you, bud? Yeah, well, looks like we had an accident in the woodcutter. Is apparently what happened there. I mean, the mass grave is doing pretty good. It's got 13 out of 39. The Amevians apparently do not care if we bury people, so they're just like, yeah, whatever, throw them in the ground, it's fine. As long as they aren't making us sick, that's all we care about. We're going to keep turbo speeding through here. Decory we'd like to get to, and then I'd like to get the nudist, and that's probably going to be the end of the stream for today. We want to get that far, and then we'll start thinking about maybe getting out on the map after that. But we've got definitely improved on our industry a lot. We probably have enough people we could start maybe adding some other industries here if we need to. Maybe some more cut stone, because we seem to be not making enough of that. So let's activate that one. Get those little walls built too. We'll let him get another cut stone one going here. Now the thing was, we were kind of looking a little short on stone transport too. So probably what it didn't do is the auto employment didn't decide that it needed to up it. It's really weird. Like, I don't get why the auto employment is not upping them like it should. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 5 out of 5. Okay, but I want you to just max them out for now, and then we'll see where it ends up at, right? After they adjust it down. So we're just going to let everybody be maxed out for now, and then it should adjust them back down to a better level. Seems like it wasn't putting them high enough, like the stone one at 1 employee. You know, like we're requesting a buttload of stone right now. Could be just we don't have people in the mine. The mine's not big enough. That might be the problem. Which it seems to be a bit of, yeah. If that is the case, we do have this little patch down here we could do. We could just run a road up here or something and have them go get the stone from there. So how much stone shortfall are we talking here? 100 out of 528. How much would this boost it if we just gave it a couple points here? Let's see. We just brought that up to like 7. What does that boost us to? Almost there. And then did we cover every single stone patch in here? I believe we did. Pretty sure it's covered every one of them. You know what? Let's double check it here real quick. When we go in here and look, I can't tell if there's one there. Okay, no stone deposits there, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's on all of them. None of these are on any of them. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So it's just slightly under. Now, excuse me. Now this one, you either piss off your neighbors. I don't know. Ignore them. I think just makes the penalties get worse. Or you piss off your own people. We're just going to say, yeah, we don't care. Bye-bye. They're going to have a bit of a happiness debuff for a bit. It's only for 11 days. I'm not too worried about it. They can just live with it. Being mad. And why'd your production go down here, buddy? No, not you. Mine. Production went down there a bit. No, it was just being inefficient for a minute, it looks like. Well, I think what I want to do is take off one of those, these guys here. We're going to stop the hammer one for now. That's consuming a fair amount of stone, but not too much. So, and it can't get enough stuff anyways, because the stone isn't there. So you're just going to go pause for a bit. That should let this one get all the stone it needs and actually be able to work. And maybe our stone mine will actually recover a bit. Until we can get the other one online or get out on the map and get some. So we'll see. See, I think we just aren't getting anywhere near enough now. So that may mean that we need to take this guy here and turn him off too. And we'll see here. Oh, that's nice. We never did get these in here, did we? Activate that, and that, please. And then before we forget, let's build them in here too. So when we go to expand it, they're there. There we go. Yeah, these guys are running out of stone too, so it's basically not worth having them run right now. Well, let's see how that works now. Yeah, now we have enough that we're actually getting a little bit back. So we're gonna leave that for right now. We're still producing positive, so I'm not too worried about it. We do have a good amount of sales going on, it looks like. What are we selling all the time? So yesterday we sold pottery. In our trade capacity, see, we aren't even touching it, which is the lovely thing about having 4 trade partners is we can just sell, and they'll eat it all up. They love it. It's still saying we have 53 houses that we don't have people in or something, but I don't see them. Yeah, slaver. No. We don't do that around here, buddy. All right, let's check our buildings here. Export depot for rations is doing absolutely fine. It has 100 and 300-ish. Yep. Sold 95, so that's good. Army supply depot doesn't have any because we don't have any armies right now. Ration maker is consuming 262 fish and 10 herbs to make a buttload of rations. We could actually probably add 2 more ration makers just fine and let them produce as well. Gems are, like I said, just sitting there now. Because that's the idea, is we only wanted them for that building, basically. Court, how you doing at the court? Do we have anybody needs trying? Apparently not. 4% workload, so there's nobody needed to be at court right now. It'll adjust if we get a bunch more criminals. Carpenter, the spear one, is suffering harshly. Now, I'm not giving you 308,000. You can bite me in the butt. That's not happening. Just because you decided that you're mad, we're not giving you 308,000. That was this guy here. So if we look, we still have a thing with him. He's just a little pissed off because of the rivalry is basically what's going on. And also his extortion failed, so now he's got a little bit of a thing from that too. We don't care. If he gets any more uppity, we'll go wipe him off the face of the planet. All right, soldiers are starting to basically get tapped out now. Looks like it. And their arms are slowly coming in. Hey, finally. Okay. Congratulations. You have now earned the right to style yourself the nudist. This title originates from a certain mad despot in the far north. Banning clothes really cuts down on unproductive lingering outside. With this title, your subjects will do their best so it doesn't come to that. So your next playthrough, you get to select that, and it brings the speed boost up to 6.67. So very effective boost overall. Just works great overall. Okay. Oh, good to know. Thanks, man. Catching me right towards the end of it, though. I want to go flip on a VOD. Just about ready to cut her down for the night. I've been, we're going on 7.5 hours now, so I think that's going to be me for today. And, I'll probably hit it up tomorrow morning, I think. I may come back on tonight, but I got to get a couple things done and get up, move around. I haven't sitting too long. But we did get the nudist achievement done. We expanded all of our industries a lot. Population now is up to just under 2,000. We can start giving people clothes now, so that'll immensely increase their access here. And, start working on some more services, probably increase that happiness as well. Environment's got a few things we could work on. And after that, though, we're looking pretty good. The other thing we can probably, I want to do next stream is get out on the map. Find ourselves somewhere to get some cotton would be good. Either cotton or onks, you know. Like, this place would be good because we could just get onks from them. Get a bunch of cotton and we can weave it. Make cloth. This one here as well, I believe, has coal and wood. So we could, you know, trim out some wood from it. So we'll take those two. Would be ideal. And then see where we can move out here. These ones have there's a bunch of free cities over here. We could just plow through and take. There's free lands everywhere in here. So... But I'd like to Thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all around in the next one. Like I said, probably tonight, tomorrow night. We'll see. Anyways, have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye now.